Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
It's FriGay Nights. Time for some more.
I'm gay,
I'm
and
Fry.
this is Fry.
Time for some more Fire Emblem. We're a little late tonight, so it's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. I had a very important meeting to go to, a meeting of MST3K. A meeting of the minds. As in it took place within your mind because you're watching a TV show.
Yeah, I mean, Ian just had to watch 3,000 copies of Mystical Space Typhoon.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh. We did a time skip last time.
We did. We're now, what, 5 years later?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, and also if you missed it, Edelgard declared war on the church.
Nobody cares about that. Let's go to the game scene.
So, sadly, we are going to have to kill my son.
Yeah. That's okay, though. Edelgard top fascist moments, #1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna drink some water before I click
don't you love...
Actually, I'm gonna press the explore button. We're gonna explore. And I'm gonna let it load while I drink.
Yeah, don't you love just, like, overthrowing a government and, immediately taking over it and declaring war? Oh, that's great.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Sarge, do you not know what character I've been fawning over, like, every single episode?
Don't worry about it. What are you doing tonight, Sarge? Are you organizing board game pieces, or are you Yeah, Sarge just says words. That's also true.
Oh, there's his room.
Yep. Looking at the Paranoia RPG. See, I told you. I knew it would be something. There was something going on.
Now, the good thing about post-time skip is no longer having to worry about lost items.
That's true. I am, however, still looking for a book that can give us lots of levels.
True.
Organizing board game pieces? You were literally doing that during streams for a while. Don't fucking come at me like you didn't do that. Hey, Bernie.
At last, I return to my domain, my lonely paradise, my realm of exquisite solitude.
Okay, we gotta turn that up a little bit.
Right, because she's been out of her room for 5 years.
That's true.
God, poor Bernie.
Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Sorry.
Oh, forget you heard anything!
Advanced drills. What is that? I don't remember that.
Now all your students can teach you stuff.
Oh, that sounds like a waste of time. Because I taught them. Actually, that's not true. Because I taught them things that I do not know.
But also, it's been 5 years. They may have learned some stuff in those 5 years that you didn't know.
Probably not. Probably not.
Especially not Bernie. She was in a different room.
Everything they know, I taught them, even if I didn't know how to do it myself.
True, just like public schools.
Like, literally, how the fuck does Edelgard teach anyone that has a higher skill level than she does?
That's a good question.
This is why she's the bad guy in the next game.
Also, you said Edelgard.
Edelgard. Byleth. That's her name.
No, her name is Ian. You
That's
wrote
true.
it in right at the start of. You forget at the start of the series.
It's been 2 million years, Haru. I don't remember.
But yeah. Good old Byleth.
There's nobody leaving experience books in their rooms anymore? Can I stop doing
No,
this?
I mean, I guess like no one's been here in 5 years except bandits.
Bandit Keith.
Bandit Keith! You fool! All the world is America.
Haru, who fucking showed you a bridge series?
I have not seen a bridge series. I've only seen the meme.
I hate the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Put that on a t-shirt and sell it. I wanna put that that pot of greed thing on a shirt.
Uh-huh.
What? The ones where it's like, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
The bridge series was fun to watch. Agree to disagree. I could not stand it. How do you get past the first episode?
Also, how
How
have
did
your
these
plants not died in the last 5 years?
Right. What the hell?
Pot of Greed makes Ian pull out a knife and kill you in your sleep.
I was just going to ignore it, Haru. I was just going to ignore it. That's the one thing I've learned from being a content creator, is that you don't have to respond to every comment.
Are you sure about that?
Sometimes you just don't say anything. Cause see, if you say things, it encourages them.
What's Hilda got to say?
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more.
I mean, he's dragged the knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
You too.
Don't worry about me. I'm here because I want to be. Also, because being around my big brother feels like a real chore.
Give me your quest. Oh, you got 2 quests for me.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
Supply
could
run.
you do me a favor?
Oh, right, the supply runs.
Excuse
Ugh.
me. Could you do me a favor?
We're gathering flowers as quickly as we can. We still don't have enough. Why?
Because many people are dying in the war, and we need to put flowers on their graves.
Hilda's quirked up? In what way do you mean, Sarge?
You're sweet, thanks.
That's not what she meant by give her flowers.
Fuck. Well, I have plenty of flowers, so it doesn't matter. Also, it increased her motivation. I did not know flowers, that gifts give increased motivation.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, probably that is what it means. Huh?
Gladiolus. Yeah.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Well, that wasn't the one I was trying to fulfill.
I'm pretty
You are a
headstrong.
sweetheart, though.
Hmm. Look at her dress. Yeah? What about it, Sarge?
I want to wear that dress.
Of course you do.
I think to complete the quest, you have to
Get all the
actually like
flowers.
give the thing to her as a gift.
Damn it. It looks good on her. Yeah, so would nothing. Like anything would look good on her.
I'm pretty headstrong, but
She looks good. What are you What are you talking about?
you're sweet. Thanks so
There you
much.
go.
There we go.
You're a sweetheart.
Oh, she explained why she wanted that, I guess. I didn't read it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Imagine reading.
Trout. You're just saying? Oh, yeah? Well, That's fine. Keep saying, I guess. I'm gonna need some help.
Do you have time for a request?
The fish seems skittish lately. They call it the big one.
The big one.
I'm gonna catch
We
the
got
big one.
good old Captain Ahab over here.
I don't know how I'm gonna catch the big one, but I'm gonna catch the big one.
La 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 la.
Good conversation.
Professor! Oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing.
Like Ingrid.
You're here.
Yeah.
It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Oh.
Will you sing it?
Professor! I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding?
You don't look a day older.
Now that we're reunited in the land
True.
of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
Right, the promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Now, after I'm back from being dead. Are there new dialogue cues for these people?
You?
Nope.
Nope, they're all the same.
Hey, you. Everyone's yellow. Is everyone yellow? Oh, because we're the yellow fuckers.
Yeah.
It's my favorite house, the yellow fuckers. We killed him by walking into him.
What?
Even the sky is yellow.
That's true. Was this always this big?
I think so.
That's weird. I don't remember
Okay.
it. I'm having a fucking oh, what's it called? What's the fucking thing called? Mandela effect. There we go.
Yeah,
I'm having
yeah.
a fucking Mandela effect.
I love that thing. It's great. But yeah,
Wow, there's nobody in the Black Eagle classroom? That's weird.
huh.
There's nobody in any of the classrooms.
Hi there!
Having Vietnam flashbacks? True.
Oh,
Hi there.
okay.
Professor?
Oh, look
Thank
at that
you.
old guard petting the dog.
I can't look at the dog. I gotta drink some water.
Liquid.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined.
Ma'am, where are your
there as well.
clothes? What the fuck is with your outfit? I like what the nuns wear in this
In particular,
religion.
bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord,
Rumor has it.
someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Whoa. Okay, now I can look at the dog.
Also, did
It's
you
just
know
normal
that
dog.
her PNG was not wearing the same clothes as her actual character model?
Yeah.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The kingdom
Whoa.
is also vastly different than before. I guess we'll never return to the world as it was 5 years ago.
Yeah. That's how time
I
works.
also wonder if, like, if they had actually met and pledged perpetual peace, like, would they have actually followed that?
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid.
Chase the paper.
I never was too attached to
Get that
Fodlan.
bag.
I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
You wanna like get a coffee or something?
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna have you go into battle anyways. There's other units that are better than you.
Hey.
Runs away.
Okay.
Let's see.
What will happen now?
Say.
What will happen now? What gonna happen? Herring bait. You know, that herring bait might be able to catch us. The big one.
One of those herrings.
What's all this then? Huh? Yo, if this fucking gate man is back, I'm gonna murder him.
He sure
I'm
is.
gonna murder him.
He loves gatekeeping.
Such a bad gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Sure. I mean, I can kill the Death Knight with my hands tied behind my back, but you know, you do you, dude. You can trust me to not fuck up again, I promise. Oh, this dude needs a favor.
Got a favor to ask.
Okay.
Hello.
Sure. That's a new one.
What?
The guy going.
That's what 5 years will do to you.
I have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
He'll like this. Will you keep an eye on the Alliance leader?
Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. You fucking quest dudes.
Hey,
So many
I could use a
quests.
hand.
Pirates. Sure. Blue cheese? Oh. Hell yeah.
Yo!
I need a favor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go kill some randos. You got it.
What is this? Skyrim with all the side quests?
That would imply that this game is fun. Raphael.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Hell yeah. Is he ever gonna trim his hair?
No. He's just gonna get a big afro.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Alright, tell me about your history. Pretty
Tell me
silent.
why
aren't
you don't look a day older than you did 5 years ago.
Yes.
During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Definitely, Sarge.
Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Well, they should get off the fence. All that weight's gonna destroy it.
Also, you're just like the protagonist. Everyone's gonna follow you. Like, the on the fence part is the pre-time skip stuff when you're trying to recruit everyone. Now that it's post-time skip, everyone's on your side.
Yeah. Claude's looking quirked up, but to be clear, he's not a white boy.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. To think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll rebuild this place someday. This
You?
cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old. Well, I still remember what it looked like.
Wow. You're kind of depressing. Bye. Holy shit.
Yep.
Seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back.
Have you heard how racist they are? I don't want them to come back.
I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Define normal.
Racist. What's the difference between killing someone and calling for their death instead? In both situations, their blood is on your hands, so isn't all the same? Context and perspective? Yeah. Dorothea likes to wiggle waffle.
No. Dear goddess.
Fuck you.
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray.
That's true?
The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still.
Yo, Marianne, do you think you have enough layers on, my girl?
I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
Marianne is not quirked up. Do you see this shit?
She's
not showing any ankle at all.
She's very Victorian. I mean, I'm layered because it's fucking cold.
Church is open air. That's a weird way to describe destroyed. Yo, artisan.
This one?
Why not?
You're all set.
This
See
one.
you again soon.
Set. You're all set. This one.
It's
You're all
also
set.
January 4th.
Yeah, but she's gonna be wearing that in fucking July.
True. The bucket. Go back. Check the bucket.
No, fuck you.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, yo. Once more we plunge into the hell of the awful voice acting for all the NPCs in the cathedral. Imperial Army may attack again. Who gave you that idea? I think that's pretty paranoid of you, sir. Pretty counter-revolutionary of you, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
General Kenobi.
We're not done because there's still the second floor.
Oh,
And
is there still Mercedes?
Third floor?
Mercedes was in the cathedral.
Whoa, and Sylvain's in the Officers Academy. Where the fuck are they? I didn't see them at all. Where the fuck is Mercedes? Oh, in the corner.
Uh-huh.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time.
What the fuck did they do to you?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Although I do have to say, I kind of like the short hair.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's just that's not the same character design.
All of my sorrows just drift away.
Churched up? Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Let's do our best together.
Yes. I'll at least try not to hold anyone back.
How is that not the one that makes her
Let's
happy?
work together for the common good,
I
like
guess
we
she
did
likes
5
honesty?
years ago.
I don't know. She respects honesty. Okay.
Who knows?
She knows the place is fucked. Oh, he didn't go into the fighting place either.
Right. Sylvain,
at this point, we probably
where
don't
you
even
at, buddy?
need to do the tournaments anymore. Oh, there you are. You look like an NPC. That's the problem.
The heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people?
You've been doing this since the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
God, imagine turning against your entire country just because your professor's a girl.
I mean, yeah, I would.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Yay! You did the thing.
One down.
A million more to go.
Oh, Felix and Leone. And the tournament organizer. It's been so long, buddy.
Yo!
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Bruce.
Yes, let's
forge ahead.
Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
He's not quirked up, Sarge. Do you know what quirked up means? He's less of a femboy.
Sarge is just saying things.
You know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you.
She actually is. She actually is quirked up. Look at those shorts.
Oh, hell yeah.
Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too.
She's a tomboy femboy.
So do your best, Professor.
Yes.
And count on me to watch your back.
Third floor.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll take that. Take a look at that.
Like, it's weird. Like, the third floor just
appears,
exists after the time skip.
What are you doing at Rhea's place?
Could I trouble you?
Yeah, you can by telling me what you're doing in Rhea's spot. Oh, Sedith isn't in here. Okay. I guess he's in this other room.
He's got like a new office now. Post time skip. Oh, is the racist monk still there?
That's a good question. No, he is gone.
Hey, Edelgard did one good thing.
It's literally the best version of the church so far.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again.
I would have rather seen her, but...
The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
What incentive do I have to search for her? I am the leader of a church now.
Yeah.
If I find her, I am no longer the leader of a church. We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
And see, as the leader of a church, I now know how to lie to people.
Huh? You now know how to sweet talk them into being on your side, no matter what side you actually stand on.
My professor, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, I
Neither
thought,
have you.
I thought it didn't have a comma there. Never mind.
At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right?
That's true.
Thank you for noticing, by the way.
Hell yeah. We'd love to see a girl boss winning. She is. She actually is.
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged.
They didn't even erase the thing I had on the chalkboard.
I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible.
Shut up, Sarge.
Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
You're just throwing spaghetti at the wall, and I'm not eating it up anymore. We could talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Yeah.
Animan is glad he gets to start sweat collecting again after all these years.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Cyril, you're free now. Your slave owner is gone. You're free.
Oh, he smells something of Reyes. Hey, we can go in this room now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the war room.
The war council room.
We get that. Give me that owl feather. Someone lost an owl feather in here and didn't bother to pick it up.
Ooh.
It's mine now.
I wonder if it was an owl.
I doubt it. I don't think so. I
Hmm.
mean, have you ever seen an owl in the war room?
I see them all over the place.
Pretty good.
I mean, tell me that the war room would not be Hootie's favorite location.
I have a thirst for vengeance.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it.
He is quirked up, actually.
Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor.
True.
I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon.
That's true. That we will.
Also, just imagine the miracle of every single person remembering a promise he made 5 years ago.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
You should take that thing off your hair. And that goal
Down
is...
with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. And my parents can finally find
I don't
peace
know about
themselves.
Her weird hair thing looks nice. No one's on the 3rd floor, but might as well look and see what's going on. What's going on?
Alright, 3rd floor.
A
Here's
second
the balcony
cathedral?
where you... This is the balcony where you first met Rhea.
Why can't I go and touch the obelisk? I want to touch the obelisk.
The obelisk is too powerful for you.
I want to play in the... How deep is that water? It looks like it just goes forever.
It's a koi pond, I guess.
Oh, Sarge, you were literally not even like lying.
Yeah, and it is her bedroom.
It is literally her room. I
love
can
how
sniff
the
her
bed
pillow.
I love how the bed is perfectly made.
Yeah, Cyril. That's Cyril. Cyril did that.
True. Yeah.
You're like, true. Oh, yeah, it probably was. There's a whole floor to herself. That's ours now. We get to have that. We're the fucking cult leader now.
All right, now what to do with your energy?
We got a lot of energy, and I think that we should use it responsibly. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I did. Oh yeah, fishing. We got to do some fishing. We got to catch the big one.
There's like the big one.
We got to catch.
Captain Ahab wants you to catch the big one.
We just got to catch the big one. We are femboy fishing. That is true. That's a big one.
Oh, it's purple.
Oh shit. Well, we got it.
I mean, you did it.
Fode Landy.
Yo.
Fode Landy. Oh wait, I should have paused, or not paused, but waited. Oh, these ones. This one's moving too slow compared to that previous one. I couldn't get a bead on its speed. Fode Landy was too quick. Nah, not good enough. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby dragon. Oh yeah, baby dragon. The herring baits. Let's go.
Get us something good.
No. I'm like Casey at bat. No. Fuck. That was full on several seconds after I hit the button. What the fuck? I got cheated.
Me a great service.
You've done me a great service. I'm forever in your debt.
Did he give me more bait?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Fishing time, motherfuckers. That's the one, baby. Wait, why do I have a health bar? Could the fish hurt me?
No, but it can escape if you are bad enough.
How bad would you... Oh, shit. How bad would you have to be? The good
you could
bar
not
is like...
press the button.
The good bar is very generous. This isn't the fucking mini game from Stardew Valley, which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
This is fucking easy shit. Baby mode. Morale meals. Actually, everyone's morale is all the way up, so...
Well, some of them are like 3/4 of the way up.
Really? I didn't see a single one that wasn't max level. Oh, right. We have a shit ton of supports. I forgot about that. Ha.
Get fucked, Sarge.
Because you keep using the hydrate one.
Lawrence, do you have a moment to spare, my dear?
Oh, no.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well, thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
Please don't
I
end
was
up
wondering
together.
if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit.
Water.
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, Horsebow Moon and Summer's End.
Horsebow Moon. Chapter 1. White Clouds.
Oh, that's my poem.
Wait, did he just go? That's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely. Possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way,
Incel,
Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Stop it, Manuela.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
True!
Unless they're illiterate.
Any churrs in chat?
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Is Manuela flirting or making fun of him? I can't tell.
Both.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Sheesh.
Sarge, isn't that like randomized though? Or like dependent on certain factors who ends up with who at the end? Because I swear it's not guaranteed all the time.
Aw, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Yeah, no, that's true, Marianne.
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude, it's just you.
What do you mean it's just me?
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine, I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the? Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself, nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right?
If we destroyed the concept of nations and their imperialistic borders, we could all, as workers, rise as one.
Yep.
It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed
plot line.
he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
I don't like the way his cape moves.
The same?
Yeah.
Claude, we have nothing in common.
Oh?
You're like brown and I'm white.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Really, those four.
Hmm.
Hey, Ig! Ignatz? Hey, Ignatz is here! What's gotten into him?
He's an asshole.
Hey!
Hey! Food!
Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
I'm dressed like the Riddler, but I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
We already had this conversation.
Yep.
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
Literally negative character development.
Yep.
We already went through that. Alright.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not...
Not gonna show us.
I hope
Yeah,
nobody
she's wearing
saw
a
that.
fucking skirt.
Anyway, thank you.
Dress.
That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around.
Yeah, I only have 3 characteristics. Food, workout, and Maya.
We lost our parents when she was still real little.
Hey, did I mention we lost her
she
parents?
never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small, she just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses.
Is this a Saturday morning cartoon?
Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
Jesus.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
The writing is so dire.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on. If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
I've got a servant.
Mutual servitude.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
fucking he fucking's like, hey, can you like do it in like a maid outfit now? It's kind of boring.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. Can I help you?
No.
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
What do you want, Ignatz?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
That we can't see.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really,
Why?
you don't have to worry.
Why?
Yeah, I have no idea why it's not showing us anything.
Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Oh, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Oh, I
Yes.
remember this one.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
Why?
But why me?
My thoughts exactly.
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
What?
Oh,
My thoughts exactly.
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
True. Ah, Marianne has the sickest burns.
Yeah.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
They could have done Ignatz decently. I mean, Ignatz wouldn't be Ignatz if he didn't suck.
Hey, that's okay.
Mhm.
I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
I think my problem with Ignatz, beyond the fact that he just looks awful, is that he is like pretentious, but he pretends not to be pretentious.
Yeah.
At least Lorenz owns it.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Oh, hello there, Ignatz.
Yes, hello, Hilda. What's the matter?
Oh, this boy running.
Oh, it's just that I'm looking for a book. I can't seem to find it anywhere. I think it might be on one of the high shelves. Could you give me a hand?
I'm really sorry, but actually...
I'm short.
Some people got hurt while training in magic. I'm rushing to grab some medical supplies.
Whoa, that sounds serious. Don't let me stop you in that case.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
Zoom.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what was the book you were looking for?
Don't worry, I already got
Is
someone else to do
everyone okay?
Yes, it turned out to just be some scrapes and bruises. Oh, is that the book?
Yes, I went and grabbed a ladder. That made the book much easier to find.
You could have just asked someone else for their help.
Well, you said people were hurt, so I just figured everyone had more important things to do.
Whoa, Hilda maturing?
Whoa.
Is that character development?
Honestly, I don't love heights. It was a bit scary up there, but here we are. I managed.
I see. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Why are you apologizing, silly? Surely first aid is more important.
Oh, to be called silly by Hilda.
I thought you might wait for me to come back, that's all.
Yeah, exactly, Sarge. Exactly.
Oh, but giving first aid, that's not an easy job. I figured you'd be worn out. The last thing I want is to push you too hard.
That's thoughtful of you, Hilda. Thanks for watching out for me.
Oh, don't mention it. Do my cleaning again and we'll call it even.
Boom! Got him!
Yo!
Didn't even have to wait for another quest. It's already undone.
You did such a lovely job last time. The floor was practically sparkling. I swear the air even tasted cleaner.
I'm glad you liked it. You're really good at giving compliments, you know that? I suppose that's why everyone's so eager to help you with things.
Exactly. By heaping praise on people, they're more eager to help me in the future.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Yo.
That's not what's happening here. I was really, truly impressed by your cleaning skills.
I wish I had everything figured out like you.
I wish I could manipulate people.
I wish I could ask Ignatz to clean my place.
God. It's amazing how this game portrays Hilda's manipulation of people as like a good thing. Because they like it. They actually like being manipulated.
Yeah. Well, if it's Hilda, I mean...
Sylvain and Manuela.
At least it only goes up to B rank.
Yeah,
My
makes
head.
sense.
Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Oh dear.
Chat? Place your bets. What happened here? Put your bets in now. Before we go any further. Haru, what happened here?
I'm assuming some drugs were involved.
She did it? She did what, Sarge? What did she do? Oh boy.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Don't do that pose at her.
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the
She
infirmary
killed a man.
and...
True.
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no. I remember. The truth is, something sad
Oh, she's
happened.
put her hair
so
up.
I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
She drank a lot of fruit juice.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
No, nope. I was definitely alone. I just had a bad feeling, and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
This is the best possible outcome it could have been, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a
Hydrate
real
check.
gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
Apple blood. Yeah, that's it.
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Hell yeah.
Oh dear.
Manuela and Sylvain having girls talk.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me.
No.
Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
Oh, I hope she's like, no, I know exactly what you do.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say. I'm going to change, so shoo, okay?
Sure, I can take
She
a hint.
called him out on it.
Rest up, Manuela.
She was like, no, I know you.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep.
I appreciate your words, even though you're fake.
Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
No.
No! You only
Also-
go up to B rank anyway.
That dialogue sounded like it came from before Timeskip.
Yeah.
Because why would he call you Professor and not Manuela?
Well, he calls you. Everyone calls you Professor.
Yeah, that's because
even
you get the
Timeskip.
That's because you change your name.
If
they didn't have the name customization, they wouldn't do that. That's just their way of getting around everyone having a different name. Why can't I spin around when I do this like I can in Pokemon?
Yeah.
It's a travesty of the greatest proportion.
Oh, by the way, Sarge, you're talking about like who ends up with who later on. Do you want to know who ended up with who in my Blue Lions run that I just finished a couple weeks ago?
Sure.
I already told you. Sylvain and Felix.
Oh yeah.
Sylvain and Felix. Now, it wasn't worded as though they were actually dating or married or anything.
But it wasn't.
But
not
it
worded
very
up.
much sounded like they were. It very much sounded like they were. Like bros that were so close together that they couldn't bear to live without each other, and them like they even died on the same day because they just couldn't stand to be apart from each other. Like, tell me that's not homosexual.
Okay, so I think we're gonna take the time to brush up a little bit on our skills.
Why not do the what do you call it? The fight. The tournament thing.
Why do the fight?
Because there's rewards for it.
Yeah, what's the reward?
I don't remember. Training sword.
No.
No, Silver Sword Plus. That's
I mean, that's
okay. Yeah,
that's fine. We don't really have a whole lot of sword users, though. It's just me. And I can't use a silver sword yet, so I need to train.
But when you do get to the point where you can use the silver sword,
I probably won't. Because the silver goes out so quickly.
there. I just like
we already have a silver
every
sword,
month.
too.
I just like every month do the tournament anyway, no matter what.
Yeah.
Just because it's the most fun activity to do with your energy.
Yeah, I've apparently learned that I've learned recently that apparently the best strat for Fire Emblem is to ignore the fucking tournament. The rewards are never worth it. Yeah, you're better off raising your skills. That's the elite gamer strat. Is that it's just not worth it?
Well, fuck that, because I'm actually down for the tournament all the time.
I think we will do a little bit of Cathedralin choir. Because luckily the choir coordinator came back.
Yeah, see, almost everyone has 3/4 motivation.
Oh, that's 3/4, not... What?
Hilda's the only one with max motivation.
How are you supposed to visually differentiate?
By looking at the meter?
Yeah, no, but like at a glance. See, you know how it goes like unhappy face? It goes like mid face and then angry face? How are you supposed to visually differentiate between 3/4 and full? This is bullshit.
I'll keep my voice down.
Sure.
This is no...
I know what you say. I've heard you all. Heard it all before. Oh.
Oh.
That unlocked the support.
Hell yeah, and they go up to A rank.
My head is pounding.
Jesus.
You'd think
Another
I'd
one.
get used to this.
I think you would.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up, I'll get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. It will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless.
Dorothea's doing the ... now.
I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garreg Mach.
What is that sticking out of the man in the background? His head. Like a dagger?
Is it a knife?
What the fuck?
Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, you know.
You can never be straightened out.
But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
Oh, she said hangover. Whoa.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Boom.
Yo.
My brain's pounding as it is. Please stop. It's all true.
She's like a deer in
I can't
headlights.
handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness.
You inspired me to be better than you.
I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but... You are the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you. Thank you, Dorothy. That means a lot.
Now please go, I'm gonna throw up. Roster. Damn it.
Roster.
Okay, so here's where our skills are at currently. Now.
Authority's getting pretty close to the next rank.
Mm-hmm. We don't have a single thing at A grade. Which is crazy because we've taught a bunch of our students and they have A grades.
I guess
we're like more
we
spread
don't
out.
Learn as we teach.
Yeah, we're also a bit more spread out in our
stuff
too.
Like we were trying to recruit as many people as possible, so
yeah,
we kind of spread out our skills.
I hate the way this game works.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess ask yourself, what is your main goal going to be on the battlefield? Are you mostly going to be the sword user, or are you mostly going to be the magic user? Because right now, aren't you like the only sword user on the team?
Yeah, but also it doesn't fucking matter in this game because they took the weapon triangle out.
I guess.
So like,
but
who
it
cares
still
if you have
is,
coverage?
Like, I mean, like if you do have the
skills,
the ability, yeah. If you have the abilities,
but they're not even good.
Then it
is the
does
thing.
make it a weapon triangle.
It's like it's not even good to have though. It's like it kind of sucks. We don't have it, I don't think. Yeah, we have Wrath Strike, Left Tempest Lance, and Curved Shot. That's
those are
combat
arts.
We don't have it. Got swap.
No, it needs to be abilities.
It's a combat art.
What is?
The thing is it's a move you do.
What move?
The one for the weapon triangle. It's a combat art you use.
No, it's an ability.
What was my favorite movie this year? Sarge. It's not New Year's.
Yeah, go into abilities. You might not even have it yet because you're only C rank. Yeah, you don't have it yet.
We do have Sword Fair though, which means we gain attack when using a sword.
That's also true.
Can I not? Sarge, I'm gonna have a whole fucking stream about that on New Year's. That's why.
Uh-huh.
Am I gonna see a movie before New Year's? Probably! It's the whole fucking month!
Gotta watch Tokyo Godfather.
But yeah, no, I was asking people to give me their recommendations for best of the year categories on Twitter, and nobody. I got a few responses, but for the most part, nobody fucking responded.
Yeah, I'm not good at picking favorites.
What does Professor's Guidance Plus do?
It's when
Units
people are
deal
next
extra
to
2
you.
damage during combat. Oh, unit deals. Multiply this unit and adjacent units' experience earned by 1.2. Interesting. You'll have to find
Yeah,
it,
a lot
Sarge. It
of-
was a while ago.
A lot of those, like, unit-specific abilities involve adjacencies, and it's like, I don't keep track of who's adjacent to who in fights. Like, if you really want to min-max the strategies, you can have like all the girls around Sedith, and like they get +3 bonus attack. But like,
wait, what?
yeah, that's his abilities. Like, all female characters adjacent to Sedith get like +3 attack, I think.
Because he's an ally. He's a female ally.
Maybe.
What the fuck does that mean? What the hell? Okay. I don't know what to do. Couldn't find it. I told you. I told you it'd be hard to find.
A long time ago. Like, last year.
You should have responded to it when it was fresh. Did you say last year?
Yeah,
It was
I
not
mean,
last
I don't
year.
know.
It was like a couple weeks ago.
Same difference.
Professor? Is that
It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Oh, it's not a lot.
Right.
You gotta look for it.
It's not a lot.
It, like,
it's not very much.
It was most definitely like any tweet since November 1st.
Yeah, why don't you
It was
try
like-
using Twitter's search function? I'm sure that'll get you where you need to go.
Professor. 5 long. The Church of Sarah.
Because Twitter's search function is very functional, I've found.
Yeah.
He's got like a strength in teaching it, so that helps. Put it in a place barely held together. Yeah.
5 long. The Church of Sarah.
So maybe we do like this, and we get him to raise up our sword a little bit. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Get some friendship with Sedith. A lot of bosses do that. Why are you not good at teaching magic? How
He's
is that?
good at teaching magic, just
Or,
not the
that's-
right kind of
that's
magic.
Not, that's our strength, isn't it? Not their strength. In like it's our strength in learning your sword. not their
Oh,
strength
are
in teaching the sword.
you referring to the blue arrow?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Because why would her strength be in teaching a sword? That makes no sense. His has been pretty
I don't
public.
know,
He does
but
own a
could-
fucking social media website.
But like, when you do the
Also, his employees have no loyalty to him because he just got there, unlike Mark Zuckerberg's employees.
True. But also no, like Manuela, when she does the seminar, doesn't she do seminar on sword as well?
I don't fucking know. You think I know that? Why would I know that off the top of my head? I don't know. Anyways, is she teaching us reason or sword? I don't
Are
know
you
why
gonna use?
I like rotating.
Okay, so first question: are you gonna use all your energy just training?
Probably because there's nothing else to do.
Okay. I think there are fewer sword trainers than there are faith trainers.
Interesting.
Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure, like, Mercedes and Marianne are both gonna be Faith and not Sword. Catherine is probably Sword. And what's his face?
Is
The guy in the library.
Oh, Tomas.
No, not Tomas.
Solon?
Is it Lawrence? No.
No, Lawrence isn't in the library. Lindhart is.
Lindhart, that I knew it, his name started with an L. Yeah, I think he's also gonna be Faith. So, yeah, you're not gonna have. Well, then Felix is gonna teach you Sword.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's about an equal balance. So I don't know, just like do whatever you want.
Sure. Oh, she taught us Sword good.
Hell yeah. She knows how to teach a lady how to use a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Aww.
The promise was personally. I've been with. Now that we're all.
Can you teach me how to Dougie?
I've grown it now.
You can only teach me how to do magic. Lysithia, why can't you teach me how to do other things? I taught you how to fucking do other things, probably.
Dear God, even with the goddess, I hope the church.
Teach me how to heal good.
Cool.
Alright. Let's
Teach.
Teach.
Yes.
Flame.
Professor, no matter anything you ask.
Oh yeah, and I guess another thing to keep in mind is that your Faith is going to get trained whenever you do the choir thing.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing does that with Sword.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Professor!
What the fuck do you want?
Professor.
Professor. Alright, now we gotta teach these motherfuckers.
Professor. Little Timmy is stuck down the well.
Instruct. Okay, we gotta find the people who have full health, full bars, and we'll teach them first. It's
I'm
not
pretty sure
just
it's
Hilda.
just Hilda.
It's not just Hilda. It is also
Really?
Dorothea, because we did the choir thing.
That doesn't boost motivation, though.
Yeah, it did. Pretty sure. I guess we just teach how to
I don't
do
think
this.
it does.
I guess we'll find out. Dorothea, where are you? There you are. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, it doesn't do motivation.
Wait. Shamir.
Why? What did you do with Shamir?
We did nothing with Shamir.
You're good. Let's
do this again.
You're good.
You're good.
That
Praise.
Your praise is appreciated.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Now just whoever you want.
Yep. I don't know. Everyone kind of knows everything already. Is the problem?
I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to teach Claude flying because he is currently E rank and he's gonna be Wyvern class for like the entire rest of the game.
He's a fucking Wyvern motherfucker.
good fuel.
Good fuel for a scheme.
That was easy, thanks to... I could get used to this.
Shut up. Quit flirting with me. Get back to learning.
Now who?
And we got our new people who kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
But they only kind of suck, so I don't know.
I mean, in my game, Sadith was a fucking badass.
Yeah.
In
not
pretty much every fight I had him in.
I'm not gonna run him unless I have to. He's level 24.
Oh yeah, you overlevel everyone.
Everyone else is like level 30 something. Well, Hilda's level 28, so I guess he's like I think Sedith is the lowest. Nope, Cyril. And Shamir.
Mm-hmm.
Manuela Hanneman. Bernie might not be a bad one. Bernie's kind of a baddie.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fine, we'll just like...
Might want to start training her on horse, because late game she'd make a good horse knight.
Mm-hmm. But then again, everyone needs to... we should just start training everyone to do horse.
Yeah. Like, everyone is gonna want
Well, not
horse
Raphael.
or flying.
Lysithia, though. Lysithia should be horse.
Yeah, but she could also be a good grummery.
I don't know what that is.
It's the one that's, like, best in both dark and light magic.
Mm. Dorothy is a dancer. She doesn't need horse.
Mm-hmm.
Raphael doesn't get a horse because he's a boxer. Oh, I did not mean to click that. We don't get to have a horse because we're an enlightened one.
Maybe Marianne?
Marianne's already training in horse. Look at her
Oh,
horse.
she's actually already really good on
Remember,
horse. Yeah.
we've had her on doing the horse chores every week for the entire school year.
Right. Right, I forgot about that.
She's been
Then
learning
Leonie's
horse
already
since before
maxed.
we started the game.
And then it's really just like
poor Mary. No,
units
not poor
that
Marianne.
we're not going to bother
She
using.
likes horses. She likes horses. There is no way in which this is a poor Marianne situation.
Marianne is probably part horse.
That's probably true.
Like, she probably, as a childhood accident, broke her femur or something, and they had to replace it with a horse bone. Exactly.
Did you get to that part of GX?
Yep, I did. It's like, why are you not being affected by my abilities? It's because I'm part dinosaur.
It's so unfortunate. This is like the one time where it's unfortunate you're not watching the dub, because he has a fucking like southern accent. I was on a routine dino dig, and I got dino DNA. Dino DNA.
But yeah, that was like the stupidest moment. But it like stupid in a good way.
Yeah.
Like it made me laugh.
There's a lot of stupid shit in GX that isn't stupid in a good way. Like the entire character of Chum-Li, who is the fat one. That's his character.
Ooh.
Do you not remember Chum-Li So soon you forget.
When
he was season 1, he leaves to go work for Pegasus. Chum
Oh, okay. It's because his name's different in the Japanese dub.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually.
That's why I didn't know.
he's
who you were
Australian.
About. Yeah, he's the Australian guy. Yeah.
Although you don't, in the dub at least, you don't get very much Australian until all of a sudden he has an Australian deck. It kind of comes out of nowhere, actually.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's different in the sub, because he's not in the fucking season 4. They got rid of him.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I was wondering as I was watching season 1.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering as I was watching season 1, like, why is this character, who is very clearly part of the central main cast, not in Duel Links? And it's like, after I got to the end of season 1, it's like, oh, that's why.
Because he fucking goes away. No one gives a shit. But yeah, no, Sarge, he has an Australia deck. He's got kangaroos, it's got koalas, it's got a fusion of a kangaroo and a koala, and the field spell is Uluru.
Yeah. And in fact, he's the one that he painted the card for Uluru.
Yeah, no, he designed Uluru. Yeah, that's his like thing, is designing cards, which is why he goes to work for Pegasus.
Yeah.
Because in the anime, Pegasus is still alive instead of being killed by Bakura after the Duelist Kingdom arc.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Bakura took the eye, he fucking killed him.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are we teaching?
I don't know. Find someone with a B rank and make it an A rank.
There's a lot of B ranks. Fine, we'll do Marianne. We'll give her a little boosty.
Actually, what's her stars thingy?
It's like sword. No, it's lance.
Why the fuck would she ever use a lance? No, don't do
Pegasus Knight?
No, because she's supposed to be the healer.
Don't Pegasus?
She's supposed to be the healer.
Don't Pegasuses do healing and lance?
No, Pegasuses have nothing to do with healing. I guess it's the
Three houses.
I guess it's the whatever the fuck you call it, the healing unit knight. I guess you do need lance for that, maybe?
I got no clue. All I know is I'm putting her on a horse.
Hang on, I'm gonna need to check, because if we are gonna make her our healing knight,
putting her on a horse. If she's gonna heal, she needs to be able to get around.
Let's see.
Everyone else is on a horse. She's not a very good healer if she can't catch up with everyone.
So what have we got? Advanced classes, special classes, master classes. Okay, so master class, the Holy Knight, that's what it's called. Oh yeah, she's gonna need lance. Her lance is gonna have to be at level C. Yeah, right? She needs lance, faith, and riding.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we can start training her on that. Well, too late now. What the fuck else? What are we doing with Lysithea?
I think Grummery for Lysithea, which is
do we need to
just
train
faith and
faith?
All she need. Yeah, you're probably gonna need faith because she needs rank A in faith if she's gonna be a Grummery.
Jesus, crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to. Oh, it's already reset it. I was about to say we're gonna have to change. Clear rubble. Huh.
Yeah.
But, I want to put Claude on Skywatch. Seteth. Cyril. Cyril's actually better at it than Seteth is. I guess we can put Marianne on it. I don't know.
Oh, she's not gonna be on a flying thing though.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
but Seth is...
Leo.
Leone?
Are we gonna have Leone as a Pegasus Knight?
Leone's already
She
on a
might
horse.
be a good one. Yeah, she's already on a horse, but like late game, what's our goal for her?
She's got a lot invested in horse.
She does, but like that's the case with like Ingrid too. When you get her, is she'll be horse early on, and then you eventually get her on a Pegasus.
Are we putting Hilda on a wyvern? Remember, Hilda can go on a wyvern.
Can she be on a wyvern?
We looked at it. We looked at it. She can be on a wyvern.
Okay, then I guess it's Hilda.
Let's do Hilda. I think that's really cool. Like if we go, it won't let me. She's got a lot invested in what? Horse. What are you talking about, Sarge? I should begin training.
I have a question.
Fuck you. I've had this sword for a long time. It is as much a part of me as the handle that holds it, but a good sportsmith could craft a weapon that's more effective and durable. Should I stick with an old familiar sword or acquire a better one? Why not use both?
Wow, I asked the wrong person.
Fuck you. I got a lot of experience points for it, though. Sure. Why was Catherine there?
She's also a sword user.
I guess.
She was also interested to hear what you'd had to say.
Just use both. Simple as.
Dual wield swords. Or also just do what I do whenever I have Felix on my team and give him like 5 different fucking
Hilda,
swords that do different
I'd
things.
love to see you at your full strength.
What are you talking about? I always give it my all. You're the one who's constantly goofing around.
True.
Well, if you think that's what passes for full strength. Anyway, let's get started.
Whee!
Claude did such a wonderful job, don't you think? He really helped me out back there.
God damn.
You didn't do so bad yourself. Wait, are you praising me so I'll do your work next time too?
Amazing.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling good about this.
Lots of skill ups.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope
Hell
of my
yeah.
research.
It's all instinct now.
Seems my practice
Yeah,
has
see,
paid off.
Manuela does sword.
Yeah, she's learning sword.
She's at rank B sword. B
Actually,
plus.
she's at B plus.
I'm telling you, she's a sword user.
Saint Saros Day. A free
Oh
cathedral?
yeah.
A free choir
Yeah.
practice? Let's go.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
Is this necessary? I'll sing if I must.
Yeah, you must. I command it. Oh, we're almost a B plus rank as a professor.
Uh-huh.
Professor. Okay. Certifications. You go down to Hilda. Hilda. And there it is. And there it is.
She could be a wyvern rider. True.
And
interesting.
There it is. Odds of passing, 76%.
Mm.
But we need to get her flying
Yeah.
up a little bit more. And there's one right here too. Wyvern Lord. Look at her.
8% chance of passing. Also,
so we just got to get her flying up.
Level, yeah. Also level locked behind level 40.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She already has enough Lance to do it too, apparently. I didn't realize she was training Lance.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh fuck, we can make her a Pegasus Knight right now. But it would go down to intermediate
Yeah,
level.
also not a reason. Yeah.
Well, if we did that, she would get more experience in flying, right?
That's true, but it would also just actively make her weaker.
Yeah, I think that's the main problem. Lindhart. I don't think so. No, not Dorothea. Felix. Oh shit, Manuela could upgrade.
Ah.
I don't know if it's worth it. We don't use her. Ciel can upgrade too. Isn't that funny? Isn't that interesting? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Okay, well, I don't really care about most of those. Alright, have a nice night, Sarge. I hope you...
Good night, Sarge.
Are you still recovering from the COVID? I hope you get better if you are. I wasn't sure. I'm not sure if you're still afflicted. Still recovering from the coof. Yeah. Yeah, my dad just tested positive today, so yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to avoid it. But yeah, hope you recover soon.
Yeah. Everyone stay safe out there.
Mm-hmm. It is COVID season.
Yep.
It is COVID and flu season. We don't no longer calling it flu and cold season. It is flu and COVID. Because it's never going to be gone. This is a forever.
Yep.
This is a forever thing, people.
We could have gotten rid of it, but we decided.
I don't know if we actually could have gotten rid of it.
Well, like I
think we could have gotten rid of it more than we have.
Yeah, like I think it could have been a rarer disease than it currently is.
But I do believe that it would have always been something like the flu from now on, essentially.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean, get your flu shots too, people. Flu still kills people.
Yeah. Like, just because a new enemy has arrived doesn't mean the old enemy is no longer a threat.
You know, enemy of my enemy is my friend. So get really cozy with your local tuberculosis patient. Actually, I'm pretty sure tuberculosis probably has a comorbidity with COVID, honestly. Considering they both attack your lungs.
Yeah, true.
Alright, we'll turn Cyril into a wyvern rider. Have him reclaim some of his heritage. What?
There was that one disease, like... That one disease that was completely cured by another one, wasn't there? Like...
You mean penicillin?
Yes.
Well, penicillin is actually a fungus, not a disease, but...
Uh-huh, okay.
I think it was found on... bread? No, it was just found like on a petri dish, right?
Yeah, it was a petri dish.
Okie doke. What are we doing? We don't need to explore any... Well, actually at this point, exploring can be useful, but I think we want to do battle first, because there's like some quests.
Yeah.
And we might as well do it now while there's like also a event thing going on. If we... No, we have 2 quests, so we're going to use it all up doing the quests. That's fine. This is just a rare enemies thing. I don't actually give a shit about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Deploy for Dealing with Deserters, a Centron production. Have we put 50 fucking hours into this game?
I guess.
Into this fucking save file? God damn.
It's a long fucking game.
It is. It is way too long.
I want to say like I average about 100 hours per run, or like 150 maybe.
Okay, let's see how they fucked with our deployment. No, this is the usual crew. This is the usual crew.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure. I don't see anyone missing. Yeah.
I think you usually have Flame on your team, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
the adjutants are wrong. The adjutants are wrong. But the actual physical team is right.
Yeah.
So let's give me a pet. I like Flame. I like having heals. And we can give someone else a pet. Oh, Dorothea. Give Dorothea Manuela.
Get those levels up.
Yeah, also heals for the fucking dancer who has no defenses.
Also, when was the last time you checked everyone's abilities?
It's been a while.
You might want to check an update. Like, you got White Magic Avoid. That can easily be swapped out for Bow Prowess.
Really? I still
like,
use
are
the
you...
bow.
Why?
Because I have the fucking combat art that lets me do an attack from 3 tiles away.
You do? Oh, well... yeah, but, like... There are other bow users. Like, Byleth isn't supposed to be the bow user.
I do it all,
and
baby.
Also, just the white magic is just good.
Oh, well. Fine. I'm actually...
Oh yeah, the lance you can get rid of.
I mean, I do use the lance occasionally, but I guess we should stop doing that. I was mostly doing that to gain experience points to recruit people.
Yeah.
What is this one again? Counterattack adjacent foes. Oh, when you're using a bow.
You're using a bow, yeah. I don't
leave that one off.
Yeah.
Hit plus 20.
Hit 20 is really solid.
Get rid of defensive tactics. Get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking battalion endurance. I don't give a flying fuck about that.
Okay, there we go. Swordbreaker. That's the
Oh, okay.
That's a weapon triangle.
Yeah, that's the weapon triangle. But it's for lance. We don't need that because Hilda doesn't use.
Oh
lance.
right. She's got Lancebreaker already equipped. Yeah. Dorothea is our dancer.
Yeah. Get rid of that.
There we go.
Raphael.
Could be Lancebreaker, but he really just punches things. He doesn't really use an axe.
No. He's gonna punch those. Yeah, actually, everything he's got on right now, I want to keep.
He's all
except for
good.
maybe axe prowess. But I also don't care about battalion shit. So.
Lysithia, there's
Nothing.
none of that is
None of
worth
that.
swapping out. Sylvain, movement plus 1, and Aegis, however you say that. Those are both pretty good ones.
Get out of here. For sure. Oh, shit. I did not mean to leave yet. That's interesting. Well, we definitely don't want to get rid of Lance prowess. HP and dexterity pluses are great. Swordbreaker is also nice. You know what? Sylvain tanks that shit anyways. Who gives a shit?
Fair.
This all looks about right. authority is I don't care about, but there's nothing to replace it with.
Mm-hmm.
Leone. Oh, you got
another movement and Aegis,
Yeah, we got a desperation
again.
to get rid of.
Does she use bow? Do we want her to use bow?
I don't really use bow on her.
Okay.
Desperation actually is good, and I thought it was one of the battalion things. It is not.
Yeah, it's pretty good if
I
you're like
this build better.
Close to dead.
Yeah. The thing of it is that we're not going to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep this for now.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't really use the magic yet. I don't know if he knows any spells yet. Although I think Lorenz is probably going to be our dark magic guy, right?
Probably. I mean, him
does
and
know-
Sylvain
three
are
spells.
both.
I don't know if he can
Yeah,
use
but he
them
can't
yet.
use them.
He's not got the right skill or class.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's everyone that's going into battle, so... oh, combat arts.
Alright.
Gender.
Get rid of Tempest Lance, at least.
What does Grounder do? Grinder. Ooh, that
Good
actually
against
might be good.
flyers.
We have a bow,
But the
though.
other one's good against monsters.
We'll do monsters. I
Yeah.
don't care about swap. I really don't care about swap. Swap used to
pretty
just be an
useless.
actual thing you could do in the game. I don't know why they made it a fucking combat art. It's like so
Yeah.
bad as a combat art. Alright.
Nothing for Claude.
Holy
Hilda.
shit, Hilda.
Ooh, Diamond Axe. What's that?
Powerful attack that greatly increases might at the cost of hit.
But it's also -7, but that means it's good.
Yeah. High crit. Just a powerful...
Yeah, I think Spike is the one to replace it with.
Yeah. Dorothea. What does Sword Dance do? Attack that makes dodging counterattacks easier. Might increases based on unit's charisma. Yeah, we'll trade. Wrath Strike, I guess?
Yeah.
Because she's not really a really strong sword fighter.
I mean, yeah, we're not really gonna use her sword anyway all that much.
Raining Blow. What the fuck?
Hey, Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina. Rushing Blow. Your unit moves one space past the enemy. I don't like that, actually. I think that's actually bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There we go. Draining Blow instead.
Nothing for Lysithia.
Smash!
Swift Strikes.
Hits twice.
Uh-huh. I mean, could be worth swapping Tempest Lance.
Yeah, probably. I was firing at the emblems. We are doing that. We are doing it.
Yes. Lance Jab. What's that?
This attacks might increase
Based on
based
this
on unit's
speed. Ooh.
I guess we'll trade out Tempest Lance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing to do there, and that's it. Probably drop a save.
Save all that shit.
Okay,
we can begin the battle.
Let's do the battles.
We survey the battle scene.
Shall we?
We shall.
Shall we?
She's not saying who, me?
Aww.
Fighting wears me
44 times 2.
Yo.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. 27 times 4. Times 3.
No chance.
I'm impressed.
Same.
What's my strategy?
Yeah. This dude loves punching shit.
44 times 2. What? 4% chance.
Another victory.
4% chance miss.
My orders?
Go there. That's your orders.
At the ready.
How are we not able to...
I feel like he should be, like, doesn't he have a combat art or anything?
What happened to his combat arts?
Like, how many squares away are they?
How many are there?
3?
1, 2, 3, 4. Did he lose?
I swear
his
he should be
extra
able to.
range?
That might be it. I think it might have been tied to his class. And now his new class gets rid of that.
That's fucking awful. Why would they do that?
Because his entire thing is bows. Like,
okay, I guess. Oh no, steps!
More fighting.
The horse's greatest enemy, steps.
Will this ever end?
Jesus, Dorothea.
What's the plan?
God,
Shall we?
Dorothea, you're such a Debbie Downer.
Let's make this quick.
And then miasma. 49 times 2 times 3.
8% chance to crit.
I've got no
Does it
time for
anyways.
mercy. I'll do my best.
Oh no, the bitrate.
Obvious.
Fine. I guess it was bad. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it'll stabilize here in a little bit. Twitch is calling it unstable, which I think is very offensive.
Yeah. I don't know, it looks fine on my end.
Yeah, it looks fine on my end too. The end that's calling it unstable.
So close.
But then again, I'm running it at a lower bit rate, so... They sure are casting spells.
Me when I'm casting spells.
Wait,
This could turn the tides.
it could. I feel like there's other ways of doing that, but... Yeah, it certainly could. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Raphael with the crits today.
Wait, Hilda can go here, and Hilda can go to that other tile, but it can't. She can't go to the tile in between. Interesting.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
True.
We love murder.
Hey, can you hit them now? No, only the Fell Knot can. You have to use a combat art to hit them from this far.
Huh.
52% chance to crit, so, nope. Damn it. 1 HP left.
Rip.
Wow, Claude actually sucks right now.
Yeah. But it'll get better.
Especially with upgrades like that.
Yeah, his strength just boosted, so now he will be able to kill that person at one hit.
Mm-hmm. No, we're gonna go up the stairs. And we're going to attack with a javelin from afar.
My parents are flying with Ava Airways.
Work.
Never heard of it in my life.
Whatever it takes.
Me neither, but
You knew the odds.
it's just like Ava.
Evangelion.
Like EVA. Yep. Evangelion Airways.
I owe you one.
I owe you one. Okay, what is their flight plan? So they leave Chicago. What's even the time on this? Is it local time or
Quarrel wasn't personal.
Oh, we
air
getting crits. Oh, we getting crits tonight.
We love the crits.
Carefully.
Jeez, 162 damage.
Lysithia is a killing machine.
Decent form.
Decent form. Oh my god, Marianne's gonna heal all of her health. Marianne's a master healer now, as opposed to a master baiter.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah, no, I think it was correct to not give Sylvain the thing that makes the bows not work. Because if they hit him, they do 0 damage.
Yeah, but it also does it does it for magic too.
Yeah. Which is owning Leone right now, but like, you know, maybe Sylvain's immune too. You never know.
I think he was in my run.
Sylvain's just
he was
too
pretty
beefy.
he was pretty tanky despite the fact that he is not a tank character.
Yeah.
You got yourself killed.
You got yourself killed.
If you weren't standing in line of my arrow, you wouldn't have died.
Simple
as.
Fighting wears me out. I still have a long way to go.
I mean... Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit, that just healed him all the way up.
Yep.
I love that. If he could just heal himself all the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, okay, I'm healed now.
Winning is what matters. All this...
Jesus, she's really having a bad time.
Uh-huh.
Dorothy is just not having a good time with
I
it.
was just stronger.
Okay, pirates in the north. Unless you think we should grind for a little bit. You think we should grind?
Good question. I don't think we need to.
All right.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom if you want to use this moment to stretch your legs.
I suppose. Actually, I don't want to. Because I don't have the BRB playlist isn't ready yet, Haru.
That's fair. But still. As long as your ass is fine.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll just do a little wiggle around in the seat. That'll help.
All right. Meanwhile, I will BRB.
That's fine. I'm just gonna kill these pirates. All right, chat. Actually, real quick. It's the same people. Okay, good. Look at how many fucking guys there are. That's crazy. We're gonna murder them all.
I'll do my best.
That's fucking
Let's make this quick.
crazy. Okay, she can't. Ooh, what can she do
Leave
then?
it to me.
Shall we? Can't afford to slack off.
What's the plan?
You know who can afford to slack off? Slack
My
off.
orders? What's my strategy?
I'm funny. And more importantly, I'm funny.
It's over.
It's over.
I must lead them well.
I am so impressed.
Shall we?
Horses are gonna go the other way because there's not much else place for them to go.
I will not die yet.
We'll silence a magician, sure. I'm gonna make him the silent magician. Haha, Yu-Gi-Oh!
At the ready.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyone? Anyone Yu-Gi-Oh?
My moment has arrived. A fitting outcome.
Ashes and dust. Ashes to ashes, Kagi to Kage.
More fighting.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing. She was killing pirates.
My house is so fucking cold. I noticed the moment I left the side of my heater.
That is unfortunate for you.
You know, I was hoping that, like,
fought and won.
when I got the air conditioning unit, this past summer, that I'd be like, oh, I'll be fine during winter now. It's like, nope. Only my bedroom is warm. The rest of my apartment is still freezing as all fuck.
That's really cool. That's awful.
Yeah, this is what it's like to live without there being an actual proper central heating unit. It's it doesn't circulate throughout the entire apartment. It just is coming from basically a fan
Another
in a
victory.
room.
Just like that. Well done.
Whew.
Sorry.
Zah!
I am gonna get out the Kodatsu, but that's gonna mean moving my desk.
I keep thinking Lysithia has a way to move, to like hit from 3 tiles away. I feel like she did, but she doesn't anymore. If she ever did.
Maybe.
No,
I mean, her skills can be her class is gonna be the same as it was before the Timeskip, right? I don't think they changed her class at all.
I don't think so. But I feel like she had a spell that hit from 3 tiles away. But... Some things you can't learn in a book. Oh, you gonna hit Marianne? You gonna hit Marianne and get? Oh shit!
Ooh!
I didn't think it would get 2 hits.
Good thing we're not playing on classic mode.
I mean, if we were playing on classic mode, I would have been a lot more careful.
Yeah. Don't put your healers on the front lines, kids.
And mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Also true.
I don't even know if you know the reference, but
I don't.
It's a song. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Those are the lyrics.
Yep. It's right there.
No time to slow down.
The music in this game is good, if unfortunately repetitive.
Yeah.
Don't get used to this.
Fire Emblem music.
One day the
I should have used Fire Emblem music in the BRB playlist.
Ah.
See, this is why we have the bow, Haru. So we can
I
leave
guess.
these people with 1 HP. Come
I
on,
mean,
crit.
we got a
Come on, crit. Come on.
20%.
God.
No.
They say experience beats growth.
You're not growing, though. You're a baby, and you will be forever.
Why are you not growing? Would you like to share with us why you are not growing?
Well, this was an angry
That
dance.
helps.
Okay, Lysithia.
She just did the booga wooga.
Lysithia, why don't you have the ability to hit from 3 tiles away?
I feel like she should. Not sure why she can't.
I don't. Okay, well, I guess we'll do this, and then we'll see
It's
what
done.
Claude can do. Which is probably
Claude,
nothing.
do a thing.
No, he can move. He can move a little bit.
Predictable.
Predictable.
Here's one of the few instances where close counter would actually matter.
Yeah. Punch, punch,
No
punch the
chance.
pirate.
Oh yeah, so in my run, since this was my second Blue Lions playthrough, I wanted to switch up a few people's classes from what they seem to be going towards. So like, for example, Dedue in the early game, and basically like just his entire character is basically designed to be an armored knight, right? So what I said, you know what, fuck that, I'm gonna have him be the guy that
I will not die yet.
the War Master class. The one that's like good at axe and punching things, but not necessarily high on defense. And he was actually very impressive with both. Like both the fists and the punches. No, fists and punches are the same thing. Both the fists and the axe were like very successful. And I was kind of swapping between them
It won't be in
like
vain.
simultaneously.
Nice.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Oh, we really do talk like a fucking villain. Maybe we are the villain. God damn.
Maybe we are the villain. That's deep.
No, I mean like literally.
I mean, we're siding with Rhea. uh,
That is like the
Like-
the funniest thing, the absolute funniest thing about Three Hopes is that Byleth is the villain.
I
Like-
can't wait to play the game and actually see this story that you talk about.
Okay. So.
But before I do that, I need to.
We didn't do anything with Catherine.
Finish the church route, just so I can get the full story there. B, do the DLC content, because there's apparently, like, even more story there. And then I can finally get Three Hopes and play the game.
By that point, Engage will be out, and you'll be moved on to that, and you won't think about Three Houses ever again.
Yeah, although, like, I don't know. I will say when Engage comes out, it'll be harder to find time to play Three Houses, because, like, I'll be playing mostly Engage. But, yeah.
Fire Emblem, Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage. That's
But
the
yeah,
joke.
like,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think in a way, like, my channel is gonna have a few changes to it with the new year. Like, number one, Fire Emblem is gonna become a much more, like, it's gonna be an actual thing on my channel when Engage comes out, because then I'll also want to be playing Three Hopes on the channel as well. And then pretty much every Fire Emblem game after that. And then the other thing is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Will be more consistently a thing on my channel. Because, like, I've played it a little bit in the past, but it's not, like, a regular thing. It's just, like, an occasional thing. But, I told Ian this, but everyone here in chat gets to hear this. I have an idea in mind for a series where I just kind of, like, show off not just, like, what I have been doing whenever I play Duel Links on stream, which is, like, I'll play just, like, several decks or just kind of whatever I'm in the mood for. Like, this will be proper deck, what do you call them?
Profiles.
Deck profiles. Yeah, we call them deck techs in MTG. Yeah, they'll be proper deck profiles. And some of them will be good. Most of them will not be.
Trust me, most of them will not be. I've seen some of these decks. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I mean, like, crawlers
hey there.
are interesting.
What are you doing up at this
And
hour?
so's Prediction Princess.
Uh-huh. I could ask you the same question.
My brain's just busy. Thoughts keep going around and around in there, and meanwhile my eyes are wide open.
Wait, is this the
Times
S
like
rank?
this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear
No.
my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true.
I mean, I guess he's the unlimited one at S rank anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
I didn't
Well,
believe
I
in
guess
God
you
when I
have
was a kid.
Dorothea.
Maybe that's because the night sky took their place.
True. But no, you don't get to do
Teach.
the S rank until the
Will you
very
talk
end
with
of
me
the
a while?
game.
Yes.
I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway.
Wait, you mean that story you told Marianne was about you?
That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland.
Hell yeah. Time to destroy racism.
That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts.
Uh-oh.
I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized
people everywhere
to change
are
things is
racist.
to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working towards since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over.
Global revolution. The revolution never ends.
Let's go!
Trotsky. Trotsky.
Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Or both. Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now.
So that means it's too much for you to accomplish on your own and you need me.
Yeah.
Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Let's go. Claude is gonna single-handedly destroy racism.
And bring about global revolution.
Claude did such a wonderful job, don't you think? He really helped me
Her
out
portrait
back
didn't
there.
load in quite right.
You didn't do so bad yourself.
I've never seen that happen
Wait,
before.
Are you praising me so I'll do your work next time, too?
Okay. Yes. Skills up, skill up,
I'm
skill up,
really
skill
getting the hang of it.
This'll be helpful.
I'm a quick study.
Magic.
Just not there.
Meteor.
This is making sense.
Perhaps
Oh,
I'll
she
expand
discovered
the scope of my
meteor.
research.
She's gonna destroy some fools.
God, Meteor was the bane of my existence in that Blue
Thank you
Lions
so much.
run. When I was assaulting the palace, just like there's an entire string of mages just like
I'm glad I
in the
asked you.
throne room, and all of them had Meteor.
Okay, now what? Do we want to do an explorer or a seminar?
Could do
Oh
seminar.
my God. Claude is so good at things.
He is very good at things.
Like the things he wants to talk about, he knows very well. I think it would be Claude. I think it would be Claude.
Yeah.
Although the people that he's teaching, I don't actually care about.
Yeah, it's you need to pay attention to that part. But there's also the like, what are you learning from it?
Yeah.
And yeah. So ideally, someone who's doing either sword or faith.
Yeah, I'm not gonna learn much from Ignatz, I don't think. Or we could do another explorer and just get all the individual shit.
That's also true.
But we also could probably use another motivation boost that you get from the seminar.
Yeah.
Although you can
Well,
motivation
you can
boost
do
in the-
motivation boost in the dining hall.
Yeah.
Or just give people gifts.
That's also true.
And that doesn't use up any energy.
Yeah, we can, and we have lots of gifts we can give. Okay, probably let's do it Explorer. I feel like that's going to be more useful. Because, like, all of our units are very well versed in what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. This is like the first time we've ever double explored without having to do lost items.
Mm-hmm.
So no need to do anything. We just need to like figure out what we
Well,
want
I
to
don't
do.
know. Did we do a double explorer last month?
Yeah, to get the lost items out.
But
it was the
I
end
thought
of the...
that was... Yeah, but
So
we were also trying to recruit people last minute.
Okay, who are we giving stuff to? Can I get my... Oh, I can.
Yeah. Leveled up.
Oh, we have more activity points.
Yes, you do. Also, do you have the... Have you been using those items that you've been picking up throughout the game?
We did
the stat boosting ones.
We did a big run of that, like, partway through the series, but we haven't done it in a while.
Yeah. So, could be worth doing the next time we do
I'm pretty headstrong.
a battle.
What's your motivation like, Hilda? I think it's pretty bad. So let me give you the same flower I gave you last time.
You're sweet.
Oh. It only gives you plus 25.
Would you like to see... Would you like me to Google what gifts people like?
I guess.
Hilda gifts.
Hilda.
So, Armored Bear Stuffy, Dapper Handkerchief, Gemstone Beads, Stylish Hair Clip, and Anemone.
Hey, I got one of those.
I love it.
Oh, that only does plus 50.
Yeah, it's not gonna max. It only maxes at 50.
Well, here, have a pitcher plant too to get
You're
that
sweet,
plus 25.
thanks.
Alright. Motivation increased.
Let's go.
Professor! Little child.
Yeah, so Sabrina, like, basically 5 years after, for the past 5 years, Garreg Mach has been kind of overrun by bandits, and then in, like, the last episode, we drove out the bandits, and then took over Garreg Mach for ourselves as a headquarters, to use as a base during the war.
Yeah, it was only a time span of 5 years.
Yeah.
It's not enough to completely destroy the place.
Yeah, although the
Yeah, I'm gonna show.
in
I'm gonna show you.
Shambles.
I'm gonna show you how it's doing.
There we go. Dear goddess. Just a giant pile of rubble.
Wait, where did the rubble come from?
Good question.
Because like, okay, there's like a chunk or two taken out. Oh, there it is.
Oh, the ceiling.
Those parts of the ceiling, and it somehow ended up over here. Like we like brushed to the side, I guess.
Probably, yeah.
Because like it's not up there. It's all over there. All right.
True.
All right. You want to do a? Do we want to do a choir? Is it worth doing
I
a
don't
choir?
know, it would boost your faith as well as any other characters that you want to boost faith.
Is that famous
Hello.
VTuber, Lacus's VTuber? How are you doing, Lac? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? How Skullgirls? You've been playing a lot of that. Hey. Maybe. Are you ready to watch us play your favorite Fire Emblem game?
Even with the goddess, I hope the church.
Also, Yada fucked up doing the shout out for me.
No, you just had. That's the first time you commented. Remember, it's automatic.
Yeah, I know.
But the shout out has a timer on it.
Really? For
Yeah.
everyone?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
Interesting.
not for me, I don't think, but for mods, yeah. I mean, only mods can use the shoutout command, so if it has a timer on it, it has a timer for mods.
Fair.
Okay, Marianne, teach me how to Dougie.
I was mostly meaning like the cooldown
Even with the
is non-discriminatory regardless of if the person is if it's the same person that's being shouted out or if it's a new person.
Oh no, it's just a general cooldown on the command.
All right, Marianne.
Yeah, what is Marianne like? Give me a taste of what Marianne likes.
Marianne. This page is not loading.
Marianne likes girls. I know
There it
that.
goes. No, why?
And horses.
Why this is the worst way to organize it. Why would you organize it by gift? Organize it by person.
I love organizing things in the least useful ways possible.
Okay, Marianne. Seriously, what gifts does Marianne like? There we go. So she likes floral adornment, dapper handkerchief, lily of the valley, and armored bear stuffy.
I don't think I have any of that shit. We only have one owl feather because we used up all our owl feathers at the end of the.
Huh.
Well,
as long as you don't give her smoked meat or a hunting dagger, then she'll get some boost.
Yep, we're just gonna use up some of these flowers we've been growing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Alright. The least we can do is pray. Whoa. Marianne. I was gonna ask who hurt you, but we already know.
Yeah.
We've been know.
Yep. We've been new.
Professor. The Church of Saros.
Teach me how to
Drill me, buddy.
That's something different. Manuela, drill me.
At your though I suppose.
Ooh, hell yeah.
B.
Axe
Now you've got the weapon triangle.
Axe breaker, break me an axe.
Alright, who next?
Lindhart.
Lindhart.
The promise. Personally, I've been with. Now that we're all.
Teach.
This experience is critical.
True. This me when I get a critical hit. This hit is critical.
True.
Hey.
What are you doing? Are you just walking into Felix?
A country with
Oh, she just got pushed by Felix. Did you see that? Incredible.
What the?
What the?
What the? Did I just get pushed by Felix?
Oh no, they don't have. Oh, they have a special. They do have a special. Woo!
Uh-huh.
Lysithea? Wait, what am I gonna teach Lysithea though? Is the problem.
Get her to S rank on all her good stuff.
True.
Actually, you were boosting her faith, weren't you? Because we want her to be a Grummery later on.
And we also want to give Sylvain more dark magic.
Yeah.
Because him and Lorenz are both going to be dark
Eating delicious
mages,
food.
mans.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Because we have 2 of those dark seals. Or maybe 3.
I don't think you need the dark seals to make them the dark mage. You need the dark seals for... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look this up.
You need the dark seals in order to get the dark fish for you from the dark ocean.
Silly.
Orc.
Okay.
So what do they do? Well, here's where places you can get them from.
Teach.
Yes.
From
It literally does not tell. Yeah, it is just all Death Knight, 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 Death Knight.
Alright.
Okay, it's the Dark Mage and the Dark Bishop.
Ah. The Dark Bishop.
Interesting.
I don't know what the Dark Bishop does.
That's a good question. Yeah, what does Dark Bishop
The fuck is a Dark Bishop?
Dark Bishop. Well, they were first seen in the genealogy of the Holy War.
That's very helpful.
See.
Praise him. Marianne, we need to teach how to use Lance, right?
Yes. What's FEW3H?
Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the Warriors subtitle.
Yep.
Okay.
Hilda.
Hang on, is Fire Emblem Three Houses the 16th Fire Emblem game?
That sounds like it could be accurate. There's a lot of them.
Because I'm not seeing any FE3H on this wiki page. I'm just seeing FE16.
Why would that be the case? They have never numbered them. I don't think a single Fire Emblem game has a numerical.
Well, I mean, this also references FE4 and FE5.
That means nothing to me. What the fuck?
Dude, what's FE4 is genealogy of the Holy War.
Okay, fans use numbers for them for some reason. I don't.
And
I guess I don't engage in fandom though, so.
And FE5 is Thracia 776, which is a game I've never heard of in my entire life.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Was that just never translated into? Was that never localized into the West?
I don't think that's the
case. Is that why I've never heard of it?
I don't think so. I don't know. I know I've heard of Thracia in the context of Fire Emblem.
What's Tearing Saga?
Is that the GameCube era? I don't know. I know the Game Boy era, the GameCube era, the 3DS era. That's what I know.
No, this is PlayStation.
PlayStation
2001.
What? This is a Nintendo property. What the fuck is it doing on a PlayStation?
And it's not a Fire Emblem game either.
Is it just made by the same studio? It has a similar play style?
So let's see. It's a tactical role-playing game developed by Shozo Kaga after he left Intelligent Systems and formed his own studio.
I love when wikis will like detail the lore of vaguely related titles.
It was released exclusively in Japan, so never localized. Due to the numerous similarities that it shares with the Fire Emblem series, it could be considered a spiritual successor. But it is also the subject of a lawsuit regarding Fire Emblem's copyright.
Interesting. And by interesting, I mean boring, actually. Interesting. What's the interesting part?
We pushed ourselves and still ended up with this mess.
This is just gonna have pop-ins from now on, I guess.
That could have gone better. Maybe next time.
Oh, they fucked up this time.
Okay, Hubert is the only character in all 3 houses that can be a Dark Bishop.
Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that then.
I see.
And then what about the Dark Mage? Oh, here we go. We got more numbered titles. Do you know Fire Emblem 11?
I don't know what any of the numbers for any of the Fire Emblems would be. They'd never number them.
See. So 11 is Shadow Dragon.
Okay, that's GameCube, I'm pretty sure.
12 is New Mystery of the Emblem.
Look, Haru, I've only played Awakening, Shadows of Valentia, Fates, Three Houses, and Heroes, the fucking mobile game. That's the ones I've played.
Well, I will tell you, 13 was Awakening.
Well, there you go. I think everything before 3DS
was the
like
predecessor.
Well, if I remember correctly, there was a big break in production of Fire Emblem games between
let's see,
12 and 13, I suppose we'll call it. Okay, it was for the DS.
Depends on what you mean. Yeah, it depends on what you mean by big break, because Awakening came out like 3 years later or 2 years later, depending on which region of the world you're talking about.
I don't remember there being DS games.
And then there's Fire Emblem Fates. Well, I think there's just like the one.
Oh, it's a remake. I see. See, this is why we shouldn't fucking number them. This is a fucking remake. It shouldn't be numbered like that.
Yeah, then 14 is Fire Emblem Fates. 16 is Three Houses. So what's the one before that? Shadows of Valentia.
Which is also a remake.
Interesting. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
I guess. If we have to.
Because, like, no reason to be staring at a wiki. Oh, wait, no, this is why I was looking at the wiki. I wanted to...
What? Are we still looking for the Dark Knight? Or whatever?
I wanted... Well, no, so the Dark Knight just requires a Master Seal.
Okay.
Like, you don't need the Dark Seal.
It requires a Master
for that.
Duel. It requires you to give up your Master Duel account. I'm gonna do it. Fuck Master Duel.
The Dark Mage... It does not tell you.
Cool! I'm glad
it tells you in Awakening and Fates.
Haru... Haru.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Why what?
This fucking wiki sucks, dude. What are we exploring or battling?
Bad?
We don't have any more quests to do, in case you're wondering. There's no paralogs. It's just a rare monster sighting. Which means, like, you get an item from it, I guess. And we get experience points. Or...
I mean, it also levels up skills.
It does, but not as fast as doing the... But it also levels it up for our other characters. But only the ones that they're using currently. So...
It also levels up our skills.
Yeah. Oh, but only the ones we're using currently.
Yeah. And those are
not
ones,
the ones
that we want to do.
Because we're not using the healing very much.
Fair.
And also we would get more experience for the sword by just going and getting training. Unless you want me to grind for a couple hours. I think that's a pretty good idea. We could just like fucking beat up some random assholes for the rest of the time. Until we're all level 40.
I think, but I don't know. Like, I think we're all at a decent level. Yeah, probably the best thing to do would be, I don't know, maybe seminar? You could do seminar for writing.
Shit. My remote control fell asleep.
Seminar for writing or flying or lance or whatever the hell skills that certain characters are that need them but don't have them.
There is nobody doing writing or flying.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know how they choose the seminars.
Huh, interesting.
I don't think there's a single person teaching what we want to learn at an appropriate skill level.
Well, like, we'd still
Lintart's
learn
close.
from them, though, wouldn't we?
I don't know how much we would learn.
I
Dorothea.
don't think it's dependent on their skill level. I could
Well, then
be
why
wrong.
would it show it? I don't see why it would show the skill level of the character if it wasn't related.
It's just to show you what... okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up how the seminars work.
You're gonna use that awful wiki again?
Yes. No, here we go. It's just a gamer website for
Just a
gamers.
gamer
PM
website.
that love gaming.
Gamers.
Okay, so seminars take up your free time.
They sure fucking do.
Since each specific seminar focuses on a certain skill, and it will greatly increase the skill's experience. That's not a full sentence.
Gamers don't use full sentences.
This is a great way to boost a certain student's skill for certification exams. Okay, it does boost motivation. Choose them to raise biolist stats. Pump student notification.
Notification.
I love notifications.
I hate when my phone sends me too many notifications.
Let's see. So what about this other website? Okay, that's okay, yeah, this is Fire Emblem. Seminar overview.
I feel like we've reached the point where we're kind of loopy, and I feel like that means there's gonna be a fucking podcast when we're done with Fire Emblem.
Hell yeah. 10-hour stream. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's see.
We gotta raid Tack at some point because Tack started the charity stream.
Okay, so each instructor specializes in 2 skills, usually in line with their lore. So the skills that they teach is only based on like lore-wise what they would be doing. During the war phase, any recruited unit will host seminars. All seminars boost motivation. Skill experience gained. Hang on a second. So attendance, minimum of 3, maximum of 6. Don't care about that. Students with at least 1 goal will attend. If there are more than 6, yeah. From personal experience, it seems that having matching boons has more of an impact than modification in determining who attends. Okay, no, never mind. Instructors and skills, that's just telling you who teaches what.
Well, while this is going on, I'd like to remind the audience that if you like this kind of content, you can follow me. Follow me here and on Twitter and on YouTube, where you can find videos just like this.
Okay, no, you were actually correct. Yes, the skill experience gained is based on the difference between the attendee and the instructor.
Yeah, duh, because it shows it. Otherwise it wouldn't. It would be useless information.
Well, it just show you that the person is this good at doing the thing.
Yeah. Okay, so that means that I think one of 2 people will be good for this: Flame and Dorothea. Dorothea has a B rank in sword, and then an A rank in black magic, and we could use both of those.
True.
Why is my room?
Oh my god.
Okay, this time I think it just got unplugged.
Okay.
Flame, like just very very slightly unplugged, you know. Flame is at B rank of Lance and A+ with Faith, so she'll be very good at teaching us Faith. But then Lance is not something we're going to be using as much. Oh, Tiana Werefox.
Hello,
thank you for the
welcome.
raid. Welcome, Raider. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're just playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And by playing, I mean we're fucking caught in a hellhole of deciding what to do. Purgatory. So Dorothea or Flame? Everyone else seems to like. Linhardt does both black and white magic, but only at B and B+ rank.
Let me have a look at who's attending each.
Okay.
Flame would be.
For Flame, we get us, Lysithea, Mercedes, Manuela, Sedeth, and Shamir. For Dorothea,
that doesn't...
we get Lorenz, Lindhart, Felix, Mercedes, and Manuela. Unfortunately, for most of these, it's the people we don't actually use, because they're the ones that have the lowest skill ranking? So they're the ones that need to attend the most, even though we're not actually using them. I think that's what's going on here. So, like, because we don't use them, they're the ones that are taking up valuable space.
Yeah. I guess just do...
I just don't think seminars are actually very good right now.
Yeah. Probably... Like, it is probably better for you to just do another explore, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just like the seminars are convenient because it doesn't take up as much space as exploring does.
Yeah. And exploring is like several layers of decisions.
Yeah.
Although I kind of got it down to a science a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let's do an explorer, fuck it. The seminar is just so bad.
I mean, like, the way I tend to play the game is I just do, like, explore first week,
then battle then
second
seminar,
week,
yeah.
then seminar, and then if there's a fourth week, I think I do another seminar, maybe?
Yeah, that
just
makes
in the
sense.
sake of saving time,
I mean, I think
unless
that's
there's,
how
like,
I-
a paralog that I want to do.
I think that's how I played my first time through, but, you know, once you play it through a second time, you kind of want to cut out all the bullshit.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, so we're going to speedrun strats, speedrun strats, speedrun strats. Sedith,
Professor.
drill me.
5 long. The Church of Sarah.
Teacher Simulator 2019, yeah. It really is.
My, no.
Drill me. I'm just gonna say it for all of them now, Haru. Lindhart. Yeah, I've never played a Persona game, so I do not know
I promise. Personally, I've been. Now that we're all.
anything about it.
Yeah.
Drill me. So that went well.
I wonder if I should play a Persona game at some point in my life.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dear God, even with the God, I hope that...
Oh, no, it's this one.
Even with the goddess, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday.
That's fair. Okay. Oh, we're running out of flowers.
Need to grow more.
That's true.
Speaking of, you could... Did you
do
check
another
the
round
garden?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
A little bit. Because we're gonna need to go there to give Hilda stuff too. I want to up her motivation as well. Actually, before we start giving gifts, let's go down to the dining hall. Do a round of dinner.
Yeah.
Today's special. Well, doesn't seem all that special, so we'll just do something else instead. Okay, so Marianne and Hilda. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Let's do it. Marianne, Hilda. Those are two I definitely want to be able to teach again.
Food taste, I feel the same.
Plus, you know, they could be girlfriends. Wait.
Yeah.
Aha.
Aha.
We missed something, I guess.
Oh, also, cooking is a thing that you can now do.
Oh, we've been able to do that for a while, like the entire time. It's just we never do because it sucks.
So, like, I was doing it because I guess the way I like to play this game is spread out everything. Like, spread out what I use my skill, like, what I use my weeks for, and spread out what I, like, what my characters are. Like, make sure everyone on my team is, like, a relatively equal level to one another.
We're gonna use the Caledonian soil.
Uh-huh.
No magic this time. We're going all out. I need more flowers.
And then, so I also spread out,
fish,
like,
you said?
what I'm... fishing. I also like to spread out what I'm using my teacher points for, or, like, my activity points. So what that means is like towards the late game, I have more activities than I know what to do with. And so I'll just like do a cook thing. And
that one should have been a fucking...
God damn.
Sheesh.
That was awful.
Actually, I think you'll find that it was good.
But yeah, so in my last month of the game, I was looking at the different dishes and like just wondering what was the best possible thing that I could do with my with cooking. And there's one specific dish that boosts all of your like every single person's stats by +1, but it's very hard to get the ingredients for.
What if we just had it? What is it?
It's the one at the bottom. No, it's not that one. It's the... Go up to the top? I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Maybe we haven't unlocked it.
Maybe. Is it only in New Game Plus?
I don't know. Anyways.
But, okay. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna pop over to the wiki.
Alright, Felix. Speedrun strats, remember, we're doing speedrun strats, folks. We're definitely not fucking around forever. Okay, 2 more.
Okay, let me see those recipes.
Do a choir.
Professor!
Okay, it's called The Best of Fodlan. But this website does not fucking know what ingredients.
Good. I think the thing about this wiki is that it's too good.
Well, no, this wiki, this isn't even a wiki. This is another one of those gamer websites.
Oh, we gaming.
So let's see. It's called The Best of Fodlan Stew.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal.
To me.
We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seiros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol.
Oh yeah?
That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been.
Staring.
Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that.
Let's do our best.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
I don't have dreams. What are your dreams, Claude? We already
Well,
had
for
this discussion.
example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination.
Destroy all borders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely.
Let's fucking do it.
Are you going to tell our allies about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Huh?
Professor, Claude,
Huh?
we're under attack.
I guess we have to cut our conversation
no.
short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman.
We should proceed cautiously.
As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seiros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Probably.
Like, Google knows nothing about the best of Fodlan stew. I used I even went so far as to use the quotation marks thing where you quote around what specifically you want to like have in the search result.
Well,
nothing.
Looks like we got the
zero
S rank.
results.
Looks like we got the S rank, Haru.
Well, yeah, but like that's a decision we make at the very end of the game. Like, we don't get the S rank conversation until then.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
White.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
Me when I tell my sister anything.
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
Well, you just said she could claim what she likes.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
He said she's malding. That's what she said. Malding?
Mm-hmm.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell.
You liars, no liars.
I've only seen you genuinely
Let's go.
smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, not the wrong idea,
Whoa.
you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself...
This is the B rank,
let's agree to go visit
right?
my home together.
Or is this the A rank?
Although,
can't
if
remember.
it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
That has extra meaning to us now.
Mm-hmm. Oh
That was
yeah,
A
that
rank.
was A rank.
Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Shamir.
Here.
Huh. Not bad.
Not
You're
good.
quite skilled.
Shamir, what a rare treat for you to start a conversation for a change.
Is it?
It's not possible you came to ask for my help with something. Could it be you want to become closer friends?
Don't flatter yourself.
He's like, I'm leaving.
That's cruel. You could have at least hesitated a beat before answering.
Last we spoke, you were questioning whether or not you belong here.
You remember that, do you? Well, yes, I do think this is where I belong. For now. I have things that I want to achieve, and I can only do that by staying right where I am. That said, once I've done what I'm here to do, it's hard to say whether I'll stay or leave. I might end up
Should I
searching
stay
for
or
another
should
place
I
to belong.
go?
That is true for most people. Life would be tedious if we knew what lies ahead. Whether or not you belong in a place can change at any time. As soon as you settle in somewhere new, you begin to question your decision.
That's true. I guess trying things out and searching for our own path is what life is about. And both of our paths have led us here. This is where we belong right now. Even if it's just a temporary coincidence, we should cherish it while it lasts.
What are you going on about now?
I'm just saying we should make the most of this time we have together, since we don't know how long
Yeah,
it'll
I
last.
hate the way the cape moves.
Once it's gone,
Mm-hmm.
it might never come back.
Is this your sad attempt at flirting? I will admit, you're an interesting one.
That's where it ends? Okay. Weird.
End of conversation.
I'm done. Oh god, more Lorenz.
Picking wildflowers? Seems such a common activity for someone like you.
To me, the most beautiful flower is the one that blossoms by its own strength. Lysithia, please accept this as...
Knock it off!
Yeah.
Sorry. It's just that the thorns are a bit sharp, and I'm not a fan of killing nature.
True sympathy, even for the smallest wildflower. I admire your kindness. When you inherit your house, that kindness will be a balm to your subjects. They and the neighboring lords will trust you instinctively.
Politics. Again.
The Alliance has been harmed in the past by lords who thought only of themselves, who saw others as a means to an end. But you understand others' pain. With you around, I am quite hopeful that the Alliance will flourish again.
That's not something you should get your hopes up about. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I'm sorry? I understand you have a distaste for politics, but could you really allow a noble house 3 centuries old to fall to ruin? This goes beyond you and even your house. What would become of Fodlan if all its noble houses withered away in such a manner? The people would be in disarray. The balance of power would crumble. Chaos would rule.
Imagine not having a nobility.
No, it's just... my body, unfortunately, is not built to last.
Exactly.
And I have no siblings. When I die, that's the end.
What?
Lorenz is like, oh no, I've been an asshole.
Oh dear.
It's been nothing but a source of pain for me. For me, and for my parents. We got sucked into the rebellion in the Empire, and it led to many responsibilities for us. The things we went through. I can hardly bear to speak of it. All I want now is to give my mother and father the chance to live out their years in peace. I intend to do whatever I can to ease the hardships of our people, while I still have life left in me. Naturally, I worry about what will come to pass after I'm gone. But I'm sure things will work out, so long as there are people like you around working so hard for a better future.
So you have been thinking of the future, even despite all of that. I am so sorry. I had no idea.
I'm so sorry that my hair is clipping through my armor.
Lysithea, I have offended you most persistently. Please find it in your heart to forgive my impudence.
Don't worry about it. If you're so insistent upon being my friend, I'm sure more tasty snacks and tea will help persuade me.
Let's go, girl! Chase that paper! Get that bag!
But if speaking of the future holds such importance, better to find someone who actually has one.
God.
I understand.
Jesus.
Yes, let's take tea together again soon.
Lorenz and Hilda A rank.
Lawrence, look!
I feel like we have to go with Dorothea just to save Hilda from Lorenz.
Yeah.
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother?
That's right. Though part of me thinks it's some stranger imitating my brother's handwriting. He's never given me this much praise. Hilda, you've learnt the value of persistence. You're really maturing, stuff like that. Usually his letters are like, I'm worried about you, and stop being so lazy.
Since I have fought by your side, I can assure you that his praise is genuine and entirely deserved.
I've written about fighting in plenty of letters. Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If that's true, I have you to thank. You've inspired me to throw myself into battle. Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be stuck with their high expectations.
Would that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know.
With an axe swinging arm like
Not
a
to say that
fucking
your lackadaisical nature has
bear.
failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Jesus.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
I did. I told my brother all about you. I said you were a uniquely gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he'd be honored to call you his brother.
Truly? Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence? You know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well.
No.
But you must forgive me. Now is not the time. Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
I agree, Mecca.
True, Mecca.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
I'm not usually one for waiting around, but maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
What do you see in him?
Also, am I doing, or do I sound alright to you? Because on my end, I'm hearing, like, just like in the middle of that entire cutscene, the game audio just got incredibly choppy for me.
Oh.
Like.
Oh god, that's on my end.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm seeing very pixelated Twitch as well.
God damn it. Yeah, we're like oscillating a lot We have 17.1% drop frames. What the fuck?
Oof.
That's so annoying. It's just oscillating up and down. Okay, there is one thing we can try. Looks fine on your end. Yeah, but how far back are you? And it's not pixely at all for you? When I say, when you hear me say the word,
being pixelated for me.
When you hear me say the word now, okay, not very far back. That was like that was like maybe not even a minute, probably like, okay, that was not very long at all. Huh.
Yeah, I mean the closed captions are pretty close. Like, not far behind at all.
Yeah, I guess I could just look at my own... I could just look at my own stream. I'm also streaming it on my end. But on a different computer, so it shouldn't be having as much of an issue, an impact on this. This is usually... Okay, we've stabilized. We're stabilized now. Oh, I said that. You know, I said that, and then it immediately started dipping
And you
again.
cursed it.
I fucking... I don't know what's going on. Anyways, Dorothea.
Guess I'm just gonna hear very choppy audio.
Yeah.
To shame.
Ah, Lawrence, as silver-tongued as ever.
There's like one thing I could do, but if I did it, it would temporarily interrupt the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not
yeah.
at all. I must bid you good day.
It would be going onto a VPN.
I see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner. Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. The Alliance isn't fully unified. I require someone who will help bring it together.
I'd think you could find plenty of suitable women, even among the masses.
Do not be so certain. A lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not.
God damn, how far back does that backless dress go?
It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine.
Fucking get him, Dorothea.
Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather
Oh
excessive
dear.
conclusion?
You want
I
someone to birth your house's
mean...
next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However, we're all friends here.
God damn.
So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Got him!
Oh!
Dorothea just did the fucking Venom dunking on Spider-Man.
Yeah. I do have, like... I do have some questions raised looking at these Lauren's dialogues with female characters. Like, so the way nobility works, it doesn't seem to be like totally medieval in like marriages are completely arranged and there's like no like people actually picking stuff. It seems like patriarchally favored, where like males, as in like Lawrence or Sylvain, the nobles get to choose their brides, but the women are often set up with someone, as is the case with like Ingrid, yeah, like so. It's like yeah, it's just kind of interesting to me the way it's all set up. It's not entirely the same way I would expect it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Raphael. I finally finished that necklace.
Maybe you should go for
you.
Raphael
Here
instead.
you go.
Huh? Oh! Whoa! This is incredible!
I wouldn't mind
So
Hilda with
shiny.
Raphael. That's fine.
You're like an artist, Hilda! How'd you do this?
Just like I told you, I put the flowers and the shiny rocks in a bottle and then poured in some resin to preserve everything. I thought the flowers you had were looking a little pathetic, so I added a few of my own. It was hard work, making sure the flowers and the stones were spread evenly, getting rid of the air bubbles.
What's this? The part you hang around your neck? I thought you used the one I gave you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cord I braided. I was going to use metal, but some people are allergic to metal, so I figured better safe than sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I threw that away.
Anyway, you didn't give me much to work with, and look what I pulled off.
You didn't give me
I'm
much to
a
work with.
miracle worker.
It's gorgeous! Beautiful! I've never seen anything like it. Thank you, Hilda.
Whoa!
Oh, I
hold
didn't.
up!
I didn't.
What's
it wasn't
with
in
the
the.
blubbering?
It wasn't in the text. I didn't know he was gonna start crying.
It's just... I bet my sister never got anything so pretty in her whole life. She's had to deal with so much because of me. I never got her anything this nice and cute before. She's gonna love it and be so happy.
Raphael's one of the better voice actors in the game.
Yeah.
honestly.
Okay. Yes, okay, that's enough. Come on, you're embarrassing me here. If you're really that happy, I'm glad I put some effort into something for once.
Don't you always put effort into things?
That's sweet of you, but no, I don't want to put in effort and then disappoint people. It's dispiriting, not to mention tiring.
But what if they're not disappointed? Then they'd feel great, and you'd feel great too.
Yeah, you have a point there. I guess I'm realizing that now.
Learning valuable lessons from Raphael, the food man.
You know, thanks to you, I'm starting to see things from my brother's perspective.
What do you mean? Do you have a big bro too?
I do. I've always thought of him as an overprotective nuisance.
And he
but
is.
Now I feel thankful.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at you, I couldn't help but think, sometimes big brothers are okay.
I didn't do anything special though. It's natural for a big bro to look after his little sis. Oh, that reminds me. I still haven't found anything special enough to repay you for the necklace. I got an idea though. How about I help you make a tough-looking necklace for your big bro?
No need. I have a better idea. When the wars simmer down, why don't you and your sister come visit me?
Really? That's it?
Yeah, I want to make sure it suits her. And then I can adjust the cord if I need to.
Of course we'll come visit. I told my sis all about you, and she already wants to meet you.
Well, good. I look forward to it. In the meantime, hold me close to your heart.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
What?
Ace Raphael.
That's what the necklace would say if it could talk. Hold me close to your heart.
Hilda, this man has never thought about a woman that wasn't his sister, and he never thought about his sister in a romantic way either.
Yeah.
A romantic or sexual thought has never entered this man's brain. He can only
just
think
likes
about
food
and training and his sister.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best support.
Like I will say him so his character has a few problems with it not being too deep. But I will say Raphael is a big softie, and it's kind of neat how he's like not too afraid to like show his emotions.
He loves showing his emotions. He doesn't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
He's also a little bit oblivious, but that's it's fine.
It is
kinda
what
why,
it
but
is.
yeah. But yeah. Yeah, we got Hilda and Marianne now. A rank. This is where they get married.
Hilda, I wanted to thank you for helping me in the infirmary. I brought you these pastries.
Pasties. Wear them.
Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
That sounds lovely, but I also wanted to apologize
What
for
was with that
always
fade
causing
out?
you such trouble.
It's no trouble. No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say.
Hilda's always thinking about what she gets out of things.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'll do things for you, but I get something out of it too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to it
Fucking
now.
little capitalist.
So if it changed suddenly, I would feel disoriented.
I suppose if you're enjoying yourself, then it can't be that bad.
Sure. You don't seem to mind listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring.
No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking.
That's a nice way of putting it.
You're also good with your hands.
Oh yeah?
Clean and organized better than almost anyone. I envy you.
She's very good with her hands.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside, don't you think?
How do you mean?
People who see you think you're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do.
I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me.
I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes.
The impression was so fucking good. Sorry.
But that might not work as well for me. People would probably assume that I'd hit my head.
Oh, well.
Marianne's like, what the fuck do I say to that?
Aw,
Yeah.
Marianne laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable.
Oh, better kiss her.
I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things,
Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing.
You should kiss her to shut her up.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, are you alright? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful.
Yes. Oh, ouch, hot.
You better kiss her to get it out of her.
Get
the tea out.
Come on, what did I just say?
I know, I'm sorry. Ow, hot.
Oh boy.
You got her all
Real
flustered.
Steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
Yay!
Why are these games gay? I fucking hate everything. Plain and Manuela.
Plain and Manuela, interesting.
They have an A rank.
All the way up to A
Hello,
rank.
Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
For drinking.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
And as a goddess myself,
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it, which got me to thinking,
why don't you ever sing?
I may be the only person in all of the academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Look, kid. You gotta buy a ticket.
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care.
That's true, Sabrina.
However,
True.
the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
Not that long ago. How old was Dorothea?
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
They're imperial.
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troop? Before the war, it was the single most popular opera company in the imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow. In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
Flane? What the fuck is Enbar?
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never heard of this?
Heard of a theater?
She never
You're an
left
intelligent
anywhere.
girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have
She
a
is
lot
so
left to
very
discover.
sheltered.
Yes.
Not Sylvain, Sedith
Sedith.
be like, you are not allowed to leave this cave ever.
Alright, let's protect Garreg Mach, and I think that'll be the end of stream.
Yeah.
End the month.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General Randolph, begins
General
to
Generic.
advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
General Generic. Do.
General White.
He's
know,
not
every
he's-
time-
his name is just General. He's just General.
Mhm. You know, every time Chaz in GX brings up like the Society of White, all I can think of is that White meme.
That's where the meme comes from. Is Armed Dragon level 10 white?
Really?
Yeah, that's the original. The Armed Dragon level 10 white.
Interesting.
So that comes and the Armed Dragon level 10 white, I assume, is a reference to the White Society.
Mm-hmm.
Although it's legacy support, so yeah, you know, it's not a direct like thing from the anime or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we
So
bringing?
we
got
have
an extra slot.
one more unit.
We could have Flane. Well, Flane's not got a lot of levels either. Oh, Catherine or Shamir? Shamir is. Ooh, Mercedes is doing alright. She got a fruit of life. Kind of fruity, if you ask me. Felix. I actually Seth is one of the higher level ones.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it.
Edith is really good.
Yeah, Seth is also fast. Fine. Okay. And now, give me my flame. Give Dorothea
Your pet
her
flame.
mantle. Yes. Okay. I think we also probably need to do the blacksmith a little bit. Oh, not forge.
Uh-huh.
I would like to repair. At least to give a rundown of everything. Quick look-see. Not a... Oh.
Ooh, not enough.
Okay. Oh, shit. Actually, wait, no, that's the... short... Well... it's probably fine. Steel gauntlets are doing real nice. Doing fine. Doing fine. Doing fine. Oh, what the hell? We're at Lorenz. Oh, Seteth. Oh. Oh, Seteth?
He needs a better weapon.
He needs an upgrade, but he doesn't need a...
Yeah.
Give me that. Can you use a silver lance?
Also, just check his skills in general and his class, because isn't Weapon Rider a axe-based class?
I mean, he's got a lance. They wouldn't give him the wrong weapon.
Well, but the thing is, like, he has a special lance that he does use if you do the paralog for him, which we did.
That's true.
But the class, I noticed this in my run, is like he's Wyvern class, but Wyvern class gets an axe boost, not a lance boost.
That's right. Is it right? It's right there. Axe fair.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Okay, we gotta look at his abilities and combat arts too. I just realized. Well, let's remove that for sure. And that. Fuck all that shit. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, we'll just add these on. There we go. So we'll keep... combat arts. Focus strike. Raises hit. Monster Piercer, Night Kneeler. High critical. Trade that with Tempest Lance. I think that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Helm Splitter instead of Night Kneeler? I don't know.
Yeah.
We already did abilities, items. Can he use this? He does have a B rank, so he can use this.
Alright.
God damn it. Where's his special one? Is it this one?
The Spear of Assault, yeah.
You can't seem to use it, so. Oh, he needs to rank up in it. Well, we'll just keep it on him. No reason not to. Because we're gonna give him Devil Axe? That's... Marianne's holding that. Why is Marianne holding? It just has it.
Probably picked it up off someone she killed, maybe?
Yeah, almost certainly. Inflicts 10 damage after combat. It's probably fine for the most part. Steel Axe. cool. Any of these would be good for him. Sure, that's like good for anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. Oh wait, does everyone have battalions? I know we don't care much about battalions, but everyone should at least have one.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone has one.
Awesome.
Okay, doke. Save all that shit so we don't have to do it again. Oh my god. 3 a.m. Let's write the tweet while
Welcome
this
to 3 a.m.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
I don't like his voice.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
What?
We're gonna set them on fire?
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrig Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
All right.
Cool.
Oh, let me put the live in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way people know it's live.
And
they come and watch the stream. They don't
come and watch us as we do the last fight.
They never actually come when I do that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Also, I love how the lose condition is if a single unit reaches that point. Because it's like... The reason is if they like get past our defensive lines, then they can get inside the monastery and take it. But it's like, what if just like one person did? Like, we could just hunt them down and kill them.
Leave it to me.
After we've dealt with the rest of the forces.
Yeah.
Time for seconds.
Yo, Raphael.
Did he say time for
Just like
seconds?
that. Yep.
Did he make a food joke while fucking critting?
He did.
I'm gonna fucking wring his neck. What little neck he has.
You gotta have big fucking hands to put them around his neck.
Yeah.
More fighting.
More fighting. Wait, no. Wait.
Attack the wall, I think.
Oh, it's
yeah.
like, what can I hit from... Wait, meteor.
Oh, she does.
It's one use though. We're not using it now.
yeah.
We're gonna dance. Which is like meteor in that we were sending a person far away to do some damage.
Well done.
True.
We're gonna hit
And
a
it's
person very
not
far
one
away
use
for damage.
only.
Yeah. We're gonna hit the bow because
Set
the
you
bow
on
can hit
fire.
us from far away.
Watch and learn. Oh, allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, Claude said he wanted fire, so here we go.
Another victory.
Hell yeah.
Never say I don't do things for you, Claude.
Also, I will say, it looks weird to see Byleth without glasses.
Guide me well.
I've never seen Byleth with glasses, so...
Because in my entire playthrough, I've had her wear glasses because I have, like, the expansion pass or whatever. And, like, that gives you glasses for Byleth. And it's like...
You defeat me?
Yeah.
Left.
It looks weird to see her not wearing them.
Shall we?
Shall we? This is...
Our quarrel wasn't personal. Now my success is...
Oh, he learned Aegis finally.
Yo.
Leone,
My orders?
how far can you go? Oh, you can go all the way over here. We're gonna use the javelin though. This is the bow right there.
How about a curtsy?
How about a curtsy?
What's the plan?
Yo, kill him.
Murdered.
You knew the odds.
You knew the odds.
I said. At the ready.
Okay, please tell me, Claude, that you can hit the fucking Pegasus Knight. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! I want you to hit the Pegasus Knight, damn it.
Seriously, Claude, you're a bow user. You should have more range than this.
It's embarrassing, frankly.
Yeah.
You got yourself killed.
You got yourself killed.
Shall we?
I guess we'll just have Hilda, like, go over here, because the Pegasus Knight's gonna come this way.
Mm-hmm.
Just to, like, protect from that. Just, like, going over everything.
Let's
And
make
then
this
we'll
quick.
advance... Oh, the wall. I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the bow guy that wants to hit Lysithea?
No, the bow guy's going for...
Well, no, because I didn't move Lysithea.
Oh, okay,
I'll
yeah.
do my best.
I guess we'll just, like... do this.
I guess.
It's like a protective thing.
What? That strange battle flag is... But isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It
What?
doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Hey.
Pointless.
Oh, he has a catapult, that's why.
Ah. 1 damage.
1 damage? Ugh. Get owned. Didn't even get any experience points from that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like too weak to consider experience.
All right, who's next?
Oh, you hit me with an axe? How about I kill you?
This could turn the tides.
Well, to the face. Oh, we're getting
scared.
allies.
I was scared that was them. I was like, oh no! That's us. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
Do I have to? Okay, we'll fucking protect them. Oh wow, we really don't get to move very far, huh? Okay.
I guess not.
Forest right there. Oh, so close. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Raphael move.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have Dorothea move. Oh, we could
Not
meteor
attack.
him. We could meteor
You
him.
could.
That would kill him.
True.
That's like.
But is it worth it?
I mean, it might be. Because then we can move all our troops over to the other side. Because this is the only guy left over here.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Winning is what matters.
It's a good spell.
Oh, actually, there are 2 more Pegasus Knights, but at least we
okay.
got rid of the fucking archer onager.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even a catapult; it's an onager. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it a Roman catapult, essentially?
Also, question: what's the difference between an? I always called them onagers, but I guess onager and a catapult.
The difference is that catapults have a little bit more moving parts in them, because onagers were used by Romans, whereas catapults were used by medieval era, like with a little bit more engineering.
Okay.
I think, anyways. I'm not an onager expert.
Fair enough.
I don't even know if onager is correct or if you're right in suspecting that I'm wrong.
Yeah, who knows? Also, speaking of suspecting being wrong, how would you say what's the word you would use to describe a massive force attacking a location?
A kaiju.
If an army were to attack, say, a city,
Don't bother haunting me.
A war crime.
Fun to watch. I'm not dying here.
you wouldn't call it an assault?
Oh, you mean an assault?
Yeah.
I still don't know what you mean by that. Like,
it's pronounced assault.
You mean an assault?
Assault.
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 What's this? What's assault?
It's when
an assault.
It's when you do an assault.
Strategy in motion.
See, I don't get what you're talking about. Assault. That's like when I take one singular piece of salt and put it on my food. Assault. I'm talking about assault here.
Is this like a regional thing, or am I just losing my mind?
Thanks.
I won't let this hold me back.
Oh, Marianne.
I mean, I remember when my ex from 7+ years ago had at me for calling it rural.
Oh, you mean rural?
Yeah, rural.
You knew the odds.
I say it rural because that's how it's spelled. Rural.
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 Rural. It's rural. Rural is how you say it when you're from a rural area.
Rural is a weird one because it's not 2 syllables, but it's also not 1 syllable. It's like a syllable and a half.
Yeah, you swallow half the syllable. That's the deal with it. Rural.
Rural. Rural. Rural. I mean, I also the first time I saw the word "the," I thought it was pronounced "to-he," because I had yet to learn the rules of the English language, where "th" next to each other makes a unique sound.
Mm-hmm.
I just was like, Tee-hee.
Tee-hee, tee-hee.
He just really wants to use his special bow, doesn't he?
He really does.
You got yourself killed.
His special big boy bow.
Hilda's not going to get much experience from this fight.
Unless she can move through these woods very fast. So yeah, you're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. We need the killer lance. Come on. No, come on. It's the killer lance. It's got a 50-50.
I mean,
that really. Sometimes the coin lands on tails.
Sometimes it does.
Okay, not an aggressive signal, I guess. Ooh, Lance of Ruin.
Lance of Ruin?
It's only one use. It gets a little bit of recharge every month, you know?
Does it?
I think so. I'm pretty sure
think
all
only
of them get...
only the Sword of the Creator does.
Why would that be? That
because you're the main character.
That cannot be. That cannot be.
But it is. Like, I just beat the game using basically the last 2 months. I used the Heroes Relics, and only the Sword of the Creator regains uses. And I think it's only through resting. Like, I don't think it gains uses passively. I could be wrong. I will say I did find that, like, the materials you need to repair Heroes Relics, I wasn't running low on them. So it didn't matter too much to me.
Okay, how much Umbral still do we have?
That's a good question.
I don't think we can look.
Yeah.
I hate this game, dude. Just please kill it. Damn it.
No.
Fuck.
Having a run of bad luck.
Be gone with you.
Oh, now we get a fucking
A
crit.
nobleman does his duty.
9%.
Fuck
sure.
Off. Honestly, like a little bit actually upset about that.
Uh-huh.
And
Like the times you're
can't get
trying to
close.
crit. The times you're trying to crit and you have a high chance of being able to do so, you don't.
He's just barely in
And-
range to get a heal.
Yeah. Just like, yeah.
Quit asking me to attack the fucking walls. I'm not going to attack the fucking walls. Why the fuck
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
would these not recharge every month? Why is this game so bad?
Pointless.
Why did they make the game so bad? That's my question, Haru. Can you answer that?
Yeah, I cannot.
If I were trying to make a Fire Emblem game, I would simply make it a good game instead of a bad one like this one.
I mean, I will say, like, my first impressions of the game weren't that bad. Like, I enjoyed it the first time through, and I enjoyed it enough to, like, replay it several times.
Magic bow.
I do notice some of the flaws as I play more, and I see you play it more.
Yeah, as you see me point them out.
As I see you point them out, yeah.
To be fair, you've not played another Fire Emblem game where they do it better.
Yeah, that's also true.
Where they do it good, for real. Like a real human being would make a game.
Like, just in general, like, even with other games, like Skyrim, I hear gets a lot of criticism, and a lot of the criticism is stuff that I wouldn't necessarily have, like, really. What is that fucking mess?
Because they're in the fucking trees.
But it doesn't affect flyers.
No chance.
It doesn't affect flyers.
But does it affect flyers when they're being attacked by an Onager?
Yes, it does.
Enager.
No, it doesn't.
Dingledork.
Anyways, see how they're all grouped together? This would be a great time to use a gambit.
Is that what gambits do? I don't even remember what the fuck they do.
Yeah, gambits are, like, as long as it's using an offensive battalion, it is like, it's a line attack. It attacks several people in a line.
That's not several people in a line. It depends on the gambit, it seems.
Yeah, it depends on the battalion.
Okay. Alright, we'll try it again. Do another one. Okay. Okay. What if what is your gambit? Okay, that's better. Actually, that hits
it's
a lot
actually
of them.
2 uses.
That hits a lot of them, actually.
Yeah.
That hits so many.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Bam.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Holy shit.
Yep. Gambits are good.
Oh, wait. What does that do? Deals magic damage.
It does damage, yeah, based on magic.
Okay. Oh, well, we could get rid of that shit right there. Okay. That did not kill as many people as I was hoping. But it did do a lot of shit.
It does stop them, and it also deals damage to them.
I'm
pretty sure Gambit can only kill the person it's directly targeting. So, like, everyone else, even if it would deal a lot of damage, it would leave them at 1 hit point.
Interesting.
But it at least pins them down. Like, they cannot move this turn.
I'll pin you down.
Yes, please.
Get in the trees. Hey Hilda, how you doing? That good, huh? Alright, now we had to talk. Marianne, please heal someone. I think
Sylvain's getting the most attack.
Yeah. I think Sylvain's probably he's gonna be attacking. Whereas Lorenz is done for the turn. Okay. Cool that you're all stuck back there. I love that.
But here you could use another Gambit.
But all the rest of the Gambits don't do anything. We already know this.
I will destroy you! The Blade Breaker taught me
Well, I think her Gambit attacks 2 in a row.
Well, actually, if we use
Is
Sylvain's Gambit
attacks
here...
in a line.
No, it attacks like this.
Well, what? Yeah, when I say line, I mean like...
It's a... just anyone around him. See?
Yeah, it's gonna hit 2 people.
Let's get things rolling.
Me when the melee is mad. How did it hit the mage back there?
That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's how his Gambit worked.
It didn't signify that anywhere on the map.
Yeah, it did.
What the fuck are you talking about?
When I say it attacks in a line, I mean like not in a row, a line.
I will destroy you.
It didn't
I'm not dying here.
It did.
It didn't.
It showed it. It showed it.
The only red spots were in front of me, next to me, and behind me.
No, those are the only places you can target, not the only places you can hit. Yes, it does. There's a yellow arrow above what
yellow
else
arrow?
is gonna get hit.
How subtle is this fucking arrow?
Okay, next time you try to do a Gambit.
Which
so
is
like you
never.
saw you saw all the yellow arrows that showed up when
No, I saw all the red
Claude
marks.
did his thing.
I saw all the red marks.
So close.
I thought it would hit
Okay,
everyone
yeah,
that was
no.
marked red.
No, yeah, it's only the arrows. Yeah, next time you do a Gambit, I'm gonna point it out to you.
How dare you? On her birthday. Just a birthday boy. Okay. Fucking show me this fucking...
You see all those yellow arrows?
I swear to
Or
God,
orange arrows?
I did not see those. Or I did not register that those existed in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, so the red squares are the places you can target. And
this.
once you've selected a target, the yellow arrows will tell you what's gonna get hit.
Okay, I did nothing. I should have not have done that.
It still pinned them down. They can't move again.
Yeah. But that doesn't matter, because I'm going to kill them.
Will this ever end?
Maybe.
Watch this, Haru. I'm going to kill them.
I won't allow it.
Not looking good.
Oh, I did not mean for you to go
Oh,
there.
she needs healing.
I know. But first, she can kill someone.
Make a difference?
And then she can move back. Still not in range of a regular heal, but we can give a psychic.
Did the trick.
It does the trick, as you might say.
Yeah.
And then we move Lawrence over here and we killed him. Simple as.
An offensive sight. I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Again with a
Knew you
crit.
could do it.
With a low hit chance.
Yep.
Or not low hit chance, low crit chance.
Oh shit, is this the last guy?
I think so.
Yeah, it's just him now. He's not a knight. Swift strikes.
It is a high crit chance with the killer lance.
Yeah, it is.
50-50 times 2.
Times 2, that's 100, baby.
For my house. For justice. I will not be defeated!
Okay, that's a no.
Oh!
Oh! There we go.
I'm so...
That man's dead.
He's dead.
We just murdered a man.
Need to pull my weight.
Sylvain did it.
And he didn't even like do a thing for it. He just went, whoa! Leone. Alright.
Fair. She did a lot of work.
I guess so. I feel like Claude did more, but whatever.
Yeah.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Why not request reinforcements from the kingdom?
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed.
Holy shit.
All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being
Look at
ruled
our
by
face.
those who are cooperating with the Empire.
We're
The kingdom
pogging.
is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom.
The
The
Fargus
vast majority of the
Dukedom.
former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude.
Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
Judith.
She seems strong.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach.
Did
She's
I?
a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like
I
the
don't
idea of owing her
remember
more
when
than
you
I
met
already
her.
do, but given the current
Yeah, I don't
situation,
remember.
sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
This game relies a lot on you remembering stuff that happened several
Hey, Teach.
in-game
How are you
hours
feeling?
ago.
Does anything feel strange at all?
Nothing in particular.
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes. But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping.
Yeah.
Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Any word from Judith?
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder...
Wonder.
Do you really think Rhea is still alive?
Probably for the best if she isn't.
Hopefully not.
There's no telling. But it's also hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's
Fair.
doing.
Hmm. Do you hope she's... Ooh. Do you hope... I'm kind of curious about this. Do you hope she's dead? Oh!
What?
Dangerous question, Teach. To be honest, I've given it a lot of thought.
Alright.
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like.
Yeah. A world without Rhea.
The majority of people in Fodlan
The lawyer
believe in
imagining
Acero's
the
faith that Rhea preaches.
peaceful world. From The Simpsons.
That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind.
Wow.
Yeah.
Claude literally is just the best of the three. It's incredible.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Exactly, Sabrina.
Yep. Claude is like the most basest of all the main three.
Yeah, he loves to play the bass.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
That was pretty short.
Yep.
That's good though. I'm tired.
Uh-huh.
Time to wrap things up a little bit.
I have a feeling we'll have some dialogue yet.
It's time to wrap things up like a Christmas present. Oh, it's got the silly music.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely
Food!
No, not the food.
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
He can't survive on war rations. He's a growing boy.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
I wonder why.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
It's true.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply
Mr.
from Judith.
Leaderman.
The hero of Daphne has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
Most importantly, supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Valley of Torment does not sound like a very friendly place to be.
Yeah.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is on the border between Daphne territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Potential spy.
It's the gatekeep. I always knew we couldn't trust him. Hilda! Hilda!
Hilda!
Alright, what does this bitch want? I always start calling them bitch when we get to the teeth thing. I think I just hate the teeth.
Let's see. Albanian berry blend, mint leaves, southern fruit blend, and rose petal blend.
Well, we got the berries and we got the mint. I don't think we got anything else. Supplies are low. Let's do the Albanian berry blend.
Wow! Thanks for inviting me. Whoa! You got my favorite tea.
Wow! Whoa!
Oh, wow! Thanks.
This
is lovely. Yep.
Plans for the future. Children at the market. Our first meeting? Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
A new gambit, heart racing memories, shareable snacks.
Wow.
Easy.
Yes.
Huh?
Our first meeting. Cute accessories though.
Yes.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
Okay, either laugh or nod.
Yeah. I figured it would be one of those two.
My
instinct was nod. Let's observe her. Do some bants.
Professor. Wow.
Professor.
Wow. I said it at the same time.
No boring lectures, okay?
But I want to. Hello. May I stare at your chest?
If you hear anything, it's not my stomach rumbling. Just so you know.
I mean, we have tasty treats right here.
Yeah, just eat them. Alright, you want an anemone, right? That she likes the anemone?
Yep, she likes anemones.
I like my enemies too.
I love it.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
No. You get two. One for your first birthday, one for your second birthday. That's it.
Okay.
There's no point in hosting tea parties any other time. Hanneman, you bastard.
Hanneman.
Where's the sweat tea?
Hanneman tea party.
Which tea tastes the most like sweat? Let's find out.
Bergamot, sweet apple blend, honey-eyed fruit blend, and cinnamon blend.
I don't think we have any of that. I don't see any of it, do you?
No.
Alright, I guess we'll just give him the ginger tea.
My room works
because we have 5 of those.
But I am willing to compromise for today. Thank you.
Thank you. It's not my favorite. Doesn't taste like sweat.
Will you drink some?
Wait, how many layers are you wearing, Hanneman? He's got gloves, a long sleeve shirt, and then a long coat.
Uh-huh.
He's also got a fucking ascot, too.
And presumably whatever's underneath all that. Like,
yeah, he's got a vest on?
I think he's got underclothes, too. Like, he's wearing, like, a, 5-piece?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so he's got like a long sleeve button up, and then a long. He's got like a vest. Or you got, okay. Let's dissect the layers here. Long sleeve button up. Then he's got a long sleeve coat over that. Then he has this vest on, which might be the long sleeve coat, and then he's got a big coat over all of that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And he's of course he's got his underclothes as well, yeah. This man is too dressed.
Yes,
Capable comrades. That's how he talks. He talks like that. Evaluating allies. He loves evaluating. Capable comrades. Go for the twofer.
The crest of flames shares many traits with other crests, yet it also has many unique characteristics.
Nod or chat?
Chat.
Well then.
Because that means we're talking to him about the fucking crest that he wants to talk about.
Uh-huh.
Observe.
Alright.
Something wrong with my monocle? It is a custom-made piece, yet still problematic sometimes.
Sometimes it says racial slurs on Twitter.
Delightfully warming.
Okay, we can look at his chest now.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you.
Okay. What are we getting?
Indeed.
Monarch Studies book? Oh, that's for future kings, queens, and emperors.
He likes Dapper Handkerchief, Arithmetic Textbook, Tea Leaves, and Book of Crest Designs.
Do we have tea leaves? I don't think we do. No, I don't think we have any of that shit.
How's this organized? Because it's not by it's not alphabetical. It's not by star.
Randomly. It is randomly organized.
God damn.
I think it's by category because all the flowers are down here.
That's fair, but it's still, I hate it.
Yeah, no, it's awful. We'll give him an owl feather. Our last owl feather.
Yes.
If I were to design this game, I would organize everything alphabetically.
If I were to design this game, I would simply make a better game. Alright. It's time.
Alright.
It's time to end this.
Wrap up time.
I'm thinking of ending things.
Time for a 2-hour podcast.
Actually, I do really quick. I want to look at the certifications.
Okay, that's fair.
Hilda could turn to a wyvern right now.
Mm-hmm.
Not the final wyvern, but...
Yeah.
That actually might be a good idea, just to go ahead and start getting the...
Yeah, get her flying up.
Yeah. Let's do that. It's not as cute an outfit for her, but we'll deal.
Aw, shucks. I guess I did it.
You did it.
Oh, gotta give her a new battalion.
Yeah, because
she's flying.
It has to fly. Then who else?
I'm not sure that I care about any of these other ones, but Sedith, what's going on with you, bud? Since you're on the team now. Animan can upgrade. I guess we can do that. He become a sniper. He's like on the way to becoming a sniper. Dude's looking like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. He's looking like Jinzo.
He does.
He's looking like fucking Jinzo.
Yep.
Your trap cards do not work anymore. Dorothea, I can unlock something. Not that we want her to. She's gonna be a dancer forever.
For the rest of her life.
Yeah, I don't know that we need to unlock any of the like skills or anything for those other classes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Same with us as well. I think just stick with our current special class forever and ever and ever and ever.
I do think it's a little bit of a shame for like...
Claude's class isn't even on here. You notice that?
Yeah, his is in like the special category or whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess ours isn't on here either, is it?
Yeah.
It just doesn't show up until you like look at them. Annoying.
I can't remember if like the house leaders get a mid-game class upgrade. but I know, because I feel like I do want to say that Dimitri did in my playthrough, but I could be misremembering. But it just kind of sucks that Byleth doesn't. Like, you get the one special class, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Like, no upgrades for the entire rest of the game.
Well, I think you start with a special class, don't you? Like just a class that's kind of unique to you.
I don't think you do.
Because you're not a commoner and you're not a noble, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Anyways, we're done here.
Yeah.
Fuck this game. I'm gonna save again. Okay, I'm gonna put the fucking remote control over there. And we're gonna head over to the chatting scene. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We're in the chatting scene. Oh boy. So, how you doing, Haru?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
It's been a long stream.
I'm tired too.
Hang on. I'm really trying to see, like, why is the wiki unhelpful?
Because it was made by gamers. I thought we went over this.
Okay, starting class, commoner.
Okay.
We do start as
It's
a commoner.
Okay. All right.
So yeah. Anyway, happy holidays.
Yep. Like I said, we're wrapping it up like a Christmas present because Christmas is coming, and so is Hanukkah.
Yeah.
And so is winter
Hanukkah
solstice.
starts in like 2 days, right?
Yeah. It's for you it starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually, for you it's already Hanukkah.
Is it?
Well, no, because it's not the next day for you yet. It will be soon.
Yeah, right now it's the 17th.
Yes, it's the 18th. Hanukkah starts on the 18th, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
that makes it a lot clearer if we just say it that way.
Yeah. But yeah. Yep, holidays happening, which means for me, I won't be making content for the next 2 weeks because my family's on their way here to visit. Yeah.
Got that family coming.
They're flying out of Chicago and they'll be in Tokyo on, I think the itinerary said like the 19th. So yeah, they should be here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
In the next
You'll
few
miss
days.
the first night of
and
Hanukkah, but I think that's okay.
Yeah. And then we'll get to, just... Of course, them being here means I want to spend I want to make the most of the time that I can with them, which means no streaming for me.
Yeah.
So... that probably means the next FriGay Nights will be after the new year.
10 million years. Yeah, no, it'll be... Let me look at a calendar real quick. So theoretically, it would have been on the 30th. That's not happening.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'll be busy then as well. But
would you say the 6th or would we do the 13th?
Don't know. So like the thing of it is Haru, is that the MST3K stuff is done. We finished the season.
Oh, okay.
And And so that means there is no specific week that we have to do this anymore.
That really helps because I do know I signed up to do a thing on, I think it was the 27th. So
of January?
Yeah, of January. So if we don't want to interrupt FriGay Nights, then if we were to start on the 6th, and then the next week would be the 20th, and then we could skip over the 27th, and then we'd be on to the 3rd.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do that. And if we need to adjust it later, we can just change it. It's not a big deal. So yeah. Exclamation! Let's get a fucking shout out for Haru. Let's get a fucking shout out for Haru.
Because Yada didn't do it.
That's true.
Or
we'll bet you didn't
Yada
do it.
tried.
Yada tried. Yada tried their best.
But yeah. I will say I'm not entirely done for content yet. We still have tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a weird one. Because I'm gonna like try and squeeze both Skyrim and the watch party in to the same day. And the watch party I think usually takes about 2 hours. So that would mean I'd be delaying. So the watch party starts, I'm talking my time here, at 9 a.m. And then we end probably around 11. Skyrim usually starts around 10, though I'm thinking I might take like a short break after the watch party just to like eat food and probably use the toilet or whatever before the stream. So Skyrim's gonna be a little bit later than its usual start time, but we'll also go a little bit later than usual too. So we'll still go for about the 3 hours that we usually do. But watch party is happening at the usual time, and if you join the Discord, you can see all the details for that. Also, write a tweet about it at some point. I should probably tweet about it. I don't know. Like, it's too late for people right now. So, I don't know. I guess I'll write, like, as when I wake up. It's also giving me a question, can I wake up in time for the watch party? Because I've been sleeping in on weekends.
That's fair. Yeah. Join the Discord.
Do that.
Exclamation point socials in chat. That'll bring you to all my chat. I had to make it rhyme. You can find my Twitter. That's where I post funny ha-has. You can find my Facebook. I don't know why. You can find my YouTube, where I post all the VODs, including this one, and plenty of videos as well. We've been doing a video a day. Every day, a new video, until winter solstice, which is the 21st, for those of you who aren't pagan.
And you can see Ian's current ongoing series, including the Empire Total War.
Yes, you can watch my Total War Empire playthrough. They renamed it, by the way, Haru. It's no longer Empire Total War, it's Total War Empire. They decided to rename it.
I see. But yeah, there you can see Ian mispronounce the word assault.
You can look at the comments and see Haru getting mad at me for saying assault correctly. You could also check out the Batman Let's Play Arkham Asylum. That's with Sarge as a guest.
Yeah, that one's been fun to watch.
There's the There's the music videos. That one's one I did today. There was a Pokemon Emerald cover that I did. Pokemon Emerald Elite Four theme music battle theme.
Yeah,
Emerald. It's a good one. I liked it. I hope you do too. People seem to be liking it. It's got a little bit of views on it.
Nice.
There's also like deck profiles. I do a deck profile every month, sometimes more than one. Sometimes Master Duel, sometimes TCG, always Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Actually, tomorrow I got a Duel Links deck profile coming out.
What?
Yeah, sometimes I play Duel Links. Which is rare for Yu-Gi-Oh content creators these days.
But I think it's because of a recent ban list change that might have just a little hint there.
Shirnui's fucking back, baby.
Yo. Well, but they still get fucking wrecked by Prediction Princess.
Not even. Book of Life, baby.
I have the video proof to prove it to you. They get wrecked by Prediction Princess.
That's just a bad player. That's all it is. Ain't nothing but a bad player. Deck's good. What the fuck was I talking? YouTube. Yeah, so subscribe to my YouTube. We're trying to make our way to 1,000 YouTube subscribers so I can make money.
Yeah.
I'm like considering, like, if we reach that point, will I put ads on the YouTube videos? And I feel like I might. It'll be very limited ads. I will not put a lot on there. But I could really use the money.
Yeah.
I could really use the money.
Yep.
But I would definitely limit it because I haven't been. It's been like the fucking king in yellow recently with YouTube, where I've been watching videos and there's just so many fucking ads, and it's the same 5 ads over and over again. If I have to hear the fucking Chromebook ad again, I'm gonna fucking throw my Chromebook into the TV.
You need to change your VPN so you're in Japan, so you get to see the cool Japan ads. That
I can't use a VPN on my TV.
Oh, rip.
That's not how TVs do.
Because the Japan ads are sometimes funny and sometimes they're just kind of like ads.
Yeah, I don't find ads funny. Even ads that try to be funny, I don't find them funny because it's trying to sell me things. I wish I could find joy in things again, Haru.
I hope I can do that for you.
If you want to help me find joy in things, go on to over to my Patreon where you can contribute to me on a monthly basis. I also have a tip link where you can give a one-time gift and help us get towards that goal there. $2,000 for a new VTuber model. It's a steal. You could also use my throne wish list if you wish to give me gifts for Hanukkah, Winter Solstice, or Christmas. I celebrate all 3 of them for some reason. You can also use my TCG Player affiliate link if you want to give your loved ones or yourself the gift of single sealed product or accessories for your card gaming needs, all while supporting the channel all at the same time. Use that link to get it all. And then join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. I host Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments when I have time. I haven't had time in a while, but I do when I have time. And Haru's there and does watch the parties. Haru, I'm tired.
I can tell. Chat,
I'm gonna send you all of you, every single damn one of you, over to Tech.
Yeah.
Tech is my good friend, my good Yu-Gi-Oh buddy. Has helped me out on a couple of videos, although we've only been on stream together once. We haven't done like any major collabs, which is gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to fucking change that. But
oh, here's the thing I found. Okay. Anyway, continue with your saying.
Tack is doing a charity stream. I believe it's like a fucking 24-hour stream. So you can go support the 24-hour Yu-Gi-Oh themed charity stream, all supporting the Trevor Project, a charity for creating a lifeline for trans and also other LGBT persuasion youth, I believe. I don't think it's just trans people.
Nice.
I don't remember.
Which group is it?
Trevor Project. But it is
primarily... I think it's all of... Yeah.
It's often used by trans people.
Support all of them. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to send you on over there. Help to support that. I also should be involved in it at some point, so keep watching it, and maybe I'll show up. So yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I believe I am. I don't remember. I mean, I'm part of the organization of it. I was part of organizing it, but I don't know if I have a part to play in the front end of it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna send you all over there, and you gotta watch it all the way through to see if I show up.
Yep. There you go.
I got you there, chat. You little monkeys.
And
thralls.
any moment you feel yourself drifting off to sleep because you can't stay up for all the 24 hours,
you gotta donate $20. That's the rule.
Yeah, donate. If you feel yourself falling asleep, just donate. And the rush that you get from donating money will
to support
keep you
a good
awake.
cause. It'll keep you awake.
It's either a good rush or a bad rush. It's either a good rush and oh yeah, I did a good thing, or a bad rush and no, my money.
Or it's the band Rush, and it's YYZ.
Mm-hmm. Was this? Were they the ones that did Tom Sawyer?
Yes. Haru. Do you not know Rush very well?
Oh, my parents do.
Haru.
And I was raised on Rush, but
so you know Spirit of Radio, right?
Probably.
You know
not by name.
you know YYZ, right?
I definitely know that one.
Okay.
But I call it YYZ.
That's incorrect. They're a Canadian band. It's YYZ.
Yeah, but it ask Led Zeppelin why they named their name what they did.
Oh boy. I was afraid there. I was going to have to educate you on Rush. You know Limelight, right?
No. Yes, I love Limelight, actually.
Do you know
It's been a while since I've heard that one. That one I'm not familiar with the name, but again, I've probably heard of it.
Subdivisions is my favorite Rush song. It's the one that goes, Subdivisions. In the basement bars, in the backs of cars, be cool or be cast out.
Oh yeah, I've definitely heard that one.
Boo, 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 boo. The fucking keys in that one are so fucking good.
Yeah, no, the reason I have to ask though is because the two bands that I got raised on because my dad and mom, especially my dad. Well, no,
Your dad
three
does
bands.
seem like a Rush person, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah. So the band that both mom and dad like is Rush. The band that dad especially likes is U2.
Okay.
And then the band that mom especially likes is REM or REM or however you say
It's
it.
REM.
REM, yeah.
REM's good. REM's fucking good.
And I
U2's
get all their songs mixed up.
There's some good U2 songs, there's some bad U2 songs. It's a mixed bag.
Mm-hmm.
REM's really good though.
Yeah.
Fucking the thing of it though is that I could never name an REM song off the top of my head except for End of the World. But that one's actually like one of their worst songs.
You know what? Let's just see here.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Like it's like fine. It's
Losing
just like,
My Religion.
Oh, Losing My Religion's so fucking good.
That's
me in the corner.
Imitation of Life.
Nah.
Man on the Moon.
Man on the Moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon.
And It's the End of the World as We Know It.
Yeah. Again, that's like one of the worst ones. Like it's not bad.
Everybody
Again, it's not
Hurts.
bad. It's just like not one of their best.
Yeah.
I would
So,
take
yeah.
1,000 Man on the Moons before I listen to a End of the World. Mainly because it's just like saying things. You know?
Then there's Day Sleeper.
The same reason I'm not a huge fan of We Didn't Start the Fire.
Uh-huh.
Like the chorus, the hook of We Didn't Start the Fire is sick. We didn't start the fire. But like the rest of it is like like you take out the words and it's just nothing. It's not lyrically, it's nothing.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's my take on Elton John.
I need to see what are the top YouTube songs that pop up. With or without
Crocodile
you.
Rock, if I could talk more about Elton John, Crocodile Rock is like a fun song, but it's not one I want to listen to on a regular basis.
Ah.
That's the one that goes la 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 la.
Oh,
La, la, la,
Beautiful
la, la.
Day. I love Beautiful Day. That's a good song. Pride is okay. I think I've heard that song. Maybe it's subtitled In the Name of Love, so that sounds very familiar to me.
In the name of love.
Yeah, I've heard it.
That's why they subtitled it that, because that's the most memorable part.
Sunday Bloody Sunday.
Yeah, that's a classic. You ever think about how many bands have songs about the Irish Revolution?
Uh-huh.
Like you got that Sunday Bloody Sunday, and you got the Cranberries Zombie.
Mm-hmm.
And that's two of them, and that's pretty, like, if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure there's more than that. I just don't know them off the top of my head.
But yeah, no, Vertigo, actually, the reason I know Vertigo especially is because, so the first console that I had, the first non-handheld console, was a PS2. It was a Christmas present way back in the day. And the game that came with it was SingStar Pop. And that was one of the songs on there.
Sure, why not?
So, yeah,
I learned a lot of songs
Vertigo
from Rock Band, so that's
times. Yeah. And then Rush. Spirit of Radio, Limelight, Tom Sawyer, Working Man, Closer to the Heart.
I bet you don't know Bastille Day. That's another Rush song I love. That's like really fucking obscure.
I feel like you've mentioned it to me before, but I don't think
have.
I've actually heard it.
Because I like to joke about how you can tell that Rush is a Canadian band because they made a fucking song about Bastille Day.
Oh yeah, 2112 is another thing they did.
Baitor and the Snow Dog. Baitor and the Snow Dog.
And then there's also apparently a pop artist called Arya Starr who has a song called Rush.
Weird. I mean, sure, but okay. I mean, I guess. Imagine if you okay, I know Rush is just also just a word, but like imagine if you were like just some random band and you made a song called like Led Zeppelin or something. Random pop singer.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be a one-hit wonder and have my one hit
because of the SEO, not because it's a good song, but purely because of the SEO.
And my one hit is gonna be fucking what's a good band to name a song after?
Aerosmith.
Well, there's that. No, there's one Grateful
Queen.
Dead. There we go. I'm gonna name a song Grateful Dead. That's gonna be my one hit wonder, and then I will disappear off into the ether. Much like
off of the sales from Deadheads who don't realize.
Much like the people who got ye, the people who did Somebody That I Used to Know, and then just disappeared off the face of the planet after their one hit.
You know, I downloaded the MIDI for Somebody That They Used to Know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I might be doing something with that at some point.
I fucking loved that song back in the day.
It's a good song. It's on my like pump up playlist.
Nice. There's also that meme song, What Did the Fox Say?
Okay, that one's not actually very good.
Oh, actually, here's one that keeps coming up here in Japan. Like at school events. It's
if you say Oppa Gangnam Style, I'm gonna
yes, it's that one.
Oh my god.
That one keeps coming up at school events.
Okay, actually though, Oppa Gangnam Style, very overplayed, but a good song.
And like at the school cultural festival, one of the classrooms, or no, I think it was actually on the stage performance. One group just did Gangnam Style, and it was cool.
Hell yeah.
I still think my favorite performance though was the one where it was just like this one student who was doing this like traditional Japanese dance that involved like fans and katanas. It was really fucking cool.
Were they
I
doing
wish
it
I
to Oppa Gangnam
recorded it.
Style?
No.
Oh.
They were doing it to some like traditional Japanese music, but it's so cool. She did such a good job on it too.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if she was one of my students.
You don't even know.
Well, like some of the second years I interact with, but like I don't do anything with. The third year, no, I interact with like all the second years. The third years, I interact with like 2 classes of the third years. If it was the first year, it 100% would be one of my students, but I don't think it was one of the first years. I didn't recognize her as one of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I teach these kids like once a week.
Yeah.
And that's assuming that it's not finals or midterms.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Opera Gangnam Style is actually like a good song. I gotta be honest, I'm not like super into K-pop. Like I like, I don't know what it is. I like J-pop. Like, I'm not like a curmudgeon who hates pop.
Yeah.
Korean, like K-pop just doesn't do it for me. But the thing about Oppa Gangnam Style is that Oppa Gangnam Style is not traditional K-pop.
Yeah.
Because K-pop. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit of a wild ride. You're gonna have to hold on with me.
Okay.
K-pop is a tool of the Korean government.
Oh yeah, I know.
K-pop has its origins in the dictatorship that ruled South Korea with our blessing, and was used as a morale booster during the like big tensions after the Korean War stalemate. And I don't know, it just kind of has that vibe to it all the time.
Yeah.
Where it feels government funded in a way.
Well, like, even post the morale boosting period, it still functions as a, like, it's still something that South Korea is clinging on to as a source of soft power.
Yeah.
To contend with, like, the other major East Asian powers to, like, get attention from, like, other countries as, like, oh, we make good stuff, so you like us.
Yeah, and let me be clear here. J-pop does exactly the same stuff.
Yeah.
It just doesn't feel like that as much. Although some J-pop really feels overproduced. I don't know. I just feel like we shouldn't. There should be less money involved in music.
Yeah.
I just feel like sometimes music sounds better when you don't put as much money into it.
So like K-pop has their whole like, it's got a lot of national pride behind it. That like I would say even more so than J-pop does. J-pop is, I feel, more directly tied to the idol culture.
That too, yeah. Like, that is corporate. Idol culture and corporate culture are very similar in Japan. The main difference. So idol culture is like a mix between sports culture and corporate culture.
Yeah, it like
because you age out of it really quickly, like sports.
Yeah. And
you got the fans.
And it's also
everything.
like the people aren't in it for the music; they're in it for the person.
Yeah.
And
which just does not compute to me at all. It's just like, I cannot listen to bad music if you paid me.
Like it really is just like every time. I mean, fucking, we're VTubers, so we're like indirectly we're indirectly linked to this with Hololive. Like every single time a new member of Hololive drops a song, everyone goes crazy over it, regardless of if it's good.
You could not,
regardless of if it's good,
to listen to a Mori Calliope song.
People just like it because of who made it.
Yeah. Did you see her new one, by the way?
I did not. I did see that she was doing a thing though.
It's an anti-cancel culture song.
I've heard of that. Yeah. Like I saw a tweet saying something about like her song literally is just like,
it's a fucking
haters gonna hate.
It's a fucking Jordan Peterson quote as a song.
Oh my god.
Let me pull up the lyrics for you. I gotta show you this shit. Okay. Here we go.
Now, I will say, as we're talking about this, I do like Callie's music. I do listen to it on occasion.
I know you do. I'm so sorry for you.
but I also totally get that it's not the best.
Yeah,
What
I can't
I'm
stand it, I'm
particularly
sorry.
into is like, I guess this is another Skyrim instance.
Skyrim is better than this shit, dude. I would gladly play some Skyrim right the fuck now.
Maybe a Fire Emblem Three Houses instance.
I'm playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I would not listen to this shit.
But yeah, like it's kind of like, because what I mentioned with the idol culture, right? Of they're in it for who wrote it, not what it is. Like that's where I came from, right? I fully admit that I was into that kind of idol culture regarding anything Hololive related. Like anytime Kiara was like, "Oh, I got a new song coming out," I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm so excited!" And like I'd like watch her karaoke streams, and like it was so cool. Like I really enjoyed anything Kiara related, KFP for life, all that good stuff.
That explains why you like all my songs, even the bad ones.
But yeah, like, so I came from that, and I'd say I still don't dislike the music is the thing. Like Callie's songs were kind of what inspired me to take the leap that I needed to take in order to be the content creator that I am today. And if I hadn't taken that leap, a lot of things wouldn't have happened. I would have never met Ian.
That's
so
true.
Like, it's like the songs and the music still does mean a lot to me, even though now at least now that I'm pulled away from the idol culture from it, I can listen to it more in like a, it's kind of like if it's kind of like an X in a way, where like
I was not expecting
this is
that.
I don't know, like this is a person that used to mean everything to me, and now it's just like the feelings that I have towards the music is more just like nostalgia for a past rather than an enjoyment in the present.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I listened to her music because you said you liked it. Oh, she's so fucking bad at rapping. I cannot believe that someone would publish things like that. Also, I found out recently that she's also Demon Dice, and Demon Dice I had independently discovered was bad. I was like, oh wait, these two bad rappers are the same person? That makes so much sense.
Yeah, no. The song that released that like sparked that for me was I can't remember the name of it. Let's just Google her music. No,
While you
not
do
her
that,
streams.
how about I read you out some of these lyrics? So here's the pre-chorus. Been coping for a while. This song is fire on mute, I think. Whoa. When indignant minds connect. Ha. No, you'll never speak unchecked. Ha. Kill the cancer in this culture? Fat chance. Get woke or get gone. Yup. Verse 2. Kill you with my words if we ain't got the same opinion. Shill my ideologies for credit. Guess I'm reppin' righteous. and you're my target next. Ooh, she like switched the words around. That's like clever. Pre-chorus. Been quiet for a while. This is our enemy. I gotta take a stance or bleed. This won't get us ? What? You don't think the thought police gonna let you say your piece? It's the cancer in our culture. Kids use keyboards for war. Yep. Verse 3. Thinking you slick, saying problematic. Can't even pick new words, and a tired chick had it. Seethe and whine, you can cry. Nah, I ain't gonna stop ya. Ain't responsible for them, 'cause they forgot about Papa. I don't know what that's a reference to, but sure. Verse 4. These are words to live by. We're all gonna die. In hopefully not long, we're free. Clear all jokes from that head. Now satire's dead, and everyone's wrong but me.
Wow.
What a well-balanced individual.
Interesting.
What a person who isn't mad and not turning into a corn cob at this very moment.
I mean, one of her okay, so the song I was thinking of was Off With Their Heads. It's basically a song about like commitment and like it's basically like if you give up, you got fucking defeated. So like don't you gotta keep climbing up to that mountaintop, otherwise you're just like you admit defeat, you admit you're terrible at everything.
All right.
There's another one that I kind of liked from one of her. It was like her album from like a year ago. This one I'm gonna have to find on my phone. Because I don't think it'll be easy to find. Was it Guh? I think it was Guh. And that song, like the lyrics are basically all about how I can't even remember. It's basically like a haters gonna hate song.
Seems like she makes a lot of those. I don't know. I wonder if it says something about her personality.
It's so like it was like one of the I can't. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna find the lyrics to this. Mori Kalio. Typing is hard. There we go. Lyrics. Okay. Oh well, let's just fuck it. Let's do some live poetry or whatever as I read the lyrics to Guh. I'm gonna skip over the intro part. A yeet yeet skirt to the yacht skeets. A little more wind, we could shoot the breeze. The routines got me reminiscing back to the start line. Madness indeed, I believe I was part-time. Stick to my stomach. Stick to my stomach. Click, click, bit of mischief. Miss, hit, fuck this shit, then a bitch quits. Stop. Forget that. Be an entertainer. Reaper, with killer wits. They cannot restrain her. I could be a plain girl. Would you like that? Nah, I'll take you out to the forest with a spike bat. Beat you and skin you and make a nice hat. Callie, are you okay? Just a little wipe, that's all. But it's every day now. In a sense, I can't read that Japanese word, and can't express how eat a light snack and remain loud. Have a nice laugh all the way down. Who's the one loaded the loaded gun who's always pointed downward, shooting myself again? The sweetest sound they ever played, they ever heard. Now let's play a game. Shall we go a little bit deeper? Who is the best at roasting the Reaper? Haven't we learned anything? Be a force of nature, little agitator. Show you how it's done. For fun, a little gamer. Vomit your comments, my range is greater. G to the UH saying, give up haters. There's a lot of thoughts I can't say outright. I've got my chords, you've got your keyboard, both of us got all night. Try again, I'm wishing you well. But you'll never roast me better than I roast myself. Hang 'em high, 'cause you won't take my life, 'cause I ain't got none. So sorry, I'm hardly just getting started. But why? Have you misplaced your life? I'll help you find it. Just follow my shadow. Guess what? I'm on your side. The self-deprecation is a little bit overdone. Give herself a point of credit. She could go for one. Understood. Have a song where I imply I'm deserving. Now the big-headed bad guy Callie got him swerving. I really ought to try and be less offensive. Not to brag, though my vocab is quite extensive. The structure's a mess, not unlike my flow. Got the message. I best stick to what I know. I don't care what they say. Self-hate is an art. If you want to compete with me, then get smart. My dogs play games better. Pee pee poo. Gee, look at the size of the brain on you. Coming through, these burns are the best in the biz.
This is Dr. Seuss shit.
I'll pretend that my aunties are all just little kids. Were you observing what I just did? Yep. Were you observing what I just did? Reserve self-serve. Surprise, here's a pop quiz. Who's the one who smacks herself for fun without a lick of hesitance? Damn, my content's only decent, club, and I'm the president. Now, let's play a little game. Shall we go a bit deeper? Who is the best at roasting the Reaper? Haven't we heard anything? There's a lot of thoughts I can't say outright. I've got my chords, you've got your keyboard, both of us got all night. Try again, I'm wishing you well. But you will never roast me better than I roast myself. Hang 'em high, 'cause you won't take my life, 'cause I ain't got none. So sorry I'm hardly just getting started. Why? Have you misplaced your life? I'll help you find it. Just follow my shadow. Guess what? I'm on your side.
I feel like if you can't rap better than Lin-Manuel Miranda, you shouldn't be allowed to rap. That's just my feelings on the situation at hand. Obviously I'm not hearing her actual flow here, but I know what her flow sounds like, and it's not gonna help.
True. But bad rappers aside, let's turn it on a good note. A group that I recently kind of rediscovered because they were introduced to me by a professor in college, and I kind of completely forgot they even existed until recently when YouTube recommended them to me. Is a Tribe Called Red.
Oh yeah.
And that's one that I've been listening to. They've been my earworms. As of late. Anytime I do anything and I want to listen to music, I pull up A Tribe Called Red.
The Native American new wave of music is so fucking sick. There is music coming out of indigenous communities right now that will knock your fucking socks off, and you gotta go listen to it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so good.
The one that is I guess the most popular is R.E.D. I guess that's the most popular because that's
I was
the one
gonna
that
say Electric
popping
Powwow
up.
would have been the most popular.
Electric Powwow is also very popular. But yeah, I think R.E.D. is the one that pops up the most in my recommended. Maybe that's just because that's the one I most listen to. But the one that I actually recently discovered, and this was one that I hadn't listened to until now, is the virus. So let's see the virus. There we go. The people. The virus took on many shapes. The bear, the elk, the antelope, the elephant, the deer, the mineral, the iron, the copper, the coltan, and the rubber, the coffee, the cotton, the sugar, the people. The germ traveled faster than the bullet. They harvest the mountains inside, protect the crops, herd the cattle, the people. The women and children were separated from the men. They're divided as a foot into the regional filters of their minds. The violence of arrogance crawls into the air, nestles into the geospatial cortex. We're not a conquered people. Drum beats by region. I was awakened by my older brother. The compound was on fire. Awakened by my older brother. The compound was on fire. And it repeats. The missionaries
This right here.
The missionaries
go ahead, yes.
never hid their perspectives of land, but rather see us disappear. Recyclable prayers. The people, this is my body, which is given to you. The people, this is my blood. We're not a conquered people. I was awakened by my older brother. And yeah, there we go, back to the chorus.
Yeah. You don't need to say the chorus over and over. But yeah,
so, yeah.
This is the thing. I think this is one of the big problems with Mori Calliope's music, which is that to make a good rap, you first have to be a good poet.
Mm-hmm.
Rap is poetry in motion.
Yeah.
And I'm not an expert on rap. I am not an expert, but I at least know that.
Yeah.
But I at least know that. And like the thing you read earlier is there's no poetry to it.
Yeah, it's like you said, it's just Dr. Seuss, just like it's rhymes.
Dr. Seuss rhymes. It is rhymes. And what's funny about this other thing is that this new one, the cancel culture song, it doesn't even rhyme. It rhymes sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't hear any like rhymes that stood out to me in that one at all.
I'll tell you what what the one rhyme I can think of right now is, and I'll have to pull it back up to see it. Because let's see here. It's not. I'm looking to see if there's any other rhymes. I guess we rhyme thought police with your piece. Kinda. A little bit forced, I guess. Oh, culture and war, maybe that's a forced rhyme. But no, here's where the rhyme is. And okay, you don't always have to rhyme in a rap.
Yeah.
But when you're not rhyming, you have to be poetic.
And
here's what it says. Thinking you slick, saying problematic. Can't even pick nudes cause a tired chick had it. That's the rhyme. Problematic and tired chick had it. It's a very forced rhyme.
Yeah.
And that's honestly the most interesting part of the song. Because it's something to latch on to. God. If I was making a lot of money, I would simply make better music.
I have heard people say that like Demon Dice is better than Mori Calliope.
I've heard that shit.
I can't say because I actually haven't heard any of the Demon Dice music.
YouTube recommended Demon Dice to me one time, and I was like...
But I definitely, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the being an idol has gotten to her, and, like, she's kind of, like, lost her touch,
now,
if she even had it in the first place.
I will say, Demon Dice is better then I guess I would say that Demon Dice is better than Mori Calliope. It's still shit.
Yeah.
It's still fucking shit. Bad rapper, bad writer. But it's better. It's better. I would rather listen to Demon Dice than Mori Calliope. That's probably it's less well produced, so at least it's interesting in that way.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's interesting. Idol culture is
actually, I should say it's less produced, not less well produced. Because like,
yeah,
I don't know if you can describe my Mori Calliope as like well produced, because it just sounds like.
Yeah,
it sounds
like
fucking static. The static of regular music.
She at least has like more resources on her side, but she's also kind of let herself go a little bit.
That's the thing, though, is like all those resources get spent towards grinding off anything interesting from the music. Like even the backing track, like I'm saying, like anything interesting gets ground off by all that money. Yeah.
And I will say also, this is Hololive that we're talking about, which is a company that primarily, up until they opened up their English branch, was J-pop. Like, that's the music they produced.
I can't believe they approved the cancel culture song. That seems like brand poison to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what, like.
Well, this was released under the Mori Calliope brand, so you know.
Yeah.
Like it's not under her Demon Dice persona, which she still does. I don't know.
I wonder, like. I kind of want to know what her manager is like.
Yeah, does her manager not know the culture enough to know that it's a bad idea? Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem likely, though.
Possible, but like...
That seems very unlikely.
Maybe like the anti-cancel culture just kind of, like, they tied it back to Ga, the one that I just read, because it's like, haters gonna hate kind of stuff.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Like... Maybe that's how they let it through, because it's just like, well, Mori's already done a song about how haters are gonna hate, and she's still gonna keep doing what she's doing. So, like,
all I gotta say is I can't wait for the next Mori Calliope single featuring Jordan B. Peterson.
God.
So, my name's Jordan Peterson, and I'm here to say you should clean up your room in a major way. That's not a very good. That's not my Jordan Peterson voice. I need to summon up the beast. Well, what we're seeing here is the. There we go. That's it. The dragon of chaos attacking women in society wear makeup because they're harlots, and it's to create sexual attraction, and that harkens back to the chaotic dragon of myth and legend.
Hit the nail on the head.
What is going on here? The left says that they want more VTuber raps, and yet here they are saying this one's bad. I don't know. Is this the future that you want? I don't. Thank you, Tucker Carlson, for coming on the show.
I will say, if you are looking for a VTuber who raps and does good raps,
don't look at me.
Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can even Google her.
Probably
yes.
not. Oh.
Valera. She came right up. So yeah, Valera.
Valera's doing better than I thought she
AKA Celestial Curse. Fuck, I'm gonna pop her a subscribe. I can't believe I'm not subscribed to her on YouTube. But yeah, she's a trans rapper who, yeah, she's done some good stuff, and she was actually one of my VTubers of the week at one point.
Hell yeah. I'm not gonna say that her rapping is good until I actually listen to it. I haven't done that yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I will.
Fair.
I can't trust you, Haru. I'm sorry.
That's completely fair. Like, okay, her YouTube is pretty barren. She only has
oh shit, there's more sulfa chord support. Anyways, continue.
11 videos. 11 videos on YouTube, yeah.
How many do I have? Does it tell you anywhere? Probably
I'm gonna
not.
see.
It isn't on my page. I wonder if it tells me on my page. Not unless it's on my dashboard. Anyway.
Okay, so I'm listening to one of her songs right now, and I'm gonna say you're probably not gonna like her.
No, come on.
But I will say this: she's like she's not Mori Calliope, so there
we go. Holy shit, Haru! Fucking. Oh god.
She doesn't have her lyrics posted, unfortunately.
Wow, it really just doesn't tell you how many videos you've posted anywhere.
It is a lyrics video though, so here, let me see if I can start this over from the beginning, and I'm gonna do it word by like line by line. Okay, so yeah, okay, I'm a step up in the fray. This is getting kind of dumb, but I'll say it anyway. I don't need you fucking scum in my DM every day.
Okay, it's rapping, or it's
telling
rhyming.
telling me you're kind of bummed I don't act a certain way.
It's like okay. So it's not just that like it's so battle rap is like a genre of rap.
Yeah.
You know, the I'm gonna fucking destroy you, or the you can't talk to me, I'm so much better than you. That's like a whole entire genre of rap. Like I got nothing against that.
Also, I think that entire genre might trace its origins back to flighting. Like okay, I don't know how historically accurate Assassin's Creed Valhalla is, but flighting was basically just like diss poetry, and whoever like dissed the other person better while rhyming with the other person came out on top.
Okay. That there may be some connection there, but I will say that rap, like battle rap, is an evolution of rap, which is an evolution of jazz.
Yeah.
There's no direct connection.
I think if there was a connection, it'd be more of a human connection rather. Like
It comes out of the if I remember correctly, it comes out of the gangster
yeah.
rap era, where that kind of there's this violence in the lyrics already, and then there's lots of tensions between people, and then it comes out of that. Also, there is a place to find out how many videos you've published. It's very hidden. I've published 353 if you count the shorts and the live streams and the unspecified content type, whatever the fuck that means.
But anyway, yeah, back to this song. So, like, bro, what the fuck you want from me? So, from this first line, the message that I'm getting is basically like, as a content creator, people will come into your DMs asking, like, wanting something from you, and you won't provide, and they get mad. I'm never gonna change myself. What a tragedy. I'm not some ooh little bitch that you want to see. I'll shit in your Weetabix. What it do, Spoonie?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't like this.
Heels to the top, and the wheels never stop.
That one line kind of... I don't like comedy in music very much.
No frills in the drop, it's the cream of the crop.
Oh no.
Hear the words in the bop, cause the shit never stops.
We're kind of verging into educational rap territory, and I don't like it.
All day in the shop till the sun fucking stops. Till the sun fucking drops.
Is there a reason why white people gravitate towards battle rap as opposed to other genres of rap?
I don't know.
It's either like I find white people gravitate towards battle rap or educational rap, or they combine the two for no reason.
Hear every fucking rhyme, all the time the same line.
Haru, I don't.
Gotta be a Cali, or the deadbeat's gonna fucking whine.
Oh god, I don't want to be.
Don't
mean
take
to
this
person.
shit the wrong
Please
way.
stop. No.
Demon Dice is on play.
No.
Giving her respect, but don't expect that type of cliche.
Don't give her respect. She doesn't deserve it.
So this is something from me actually, like talking to Valera, and like when I first met her, and like I followed her directly on Twitter. People, because she was a rapping VTuber, people wanted her to rap Cali.
Oh.
And she refused. She was like, no.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
That's like I'm not going to do what you want me to do. I'm gonna do my own thing, and that's
Also,
what I
like,
enjoy.
That's such a white person thing to do. Rap.
Yeah.
Rappers don't really do covers. This is like a thing. You don't steal someone else's words. Like, that's not how rap works. That's not like, you can sample people for like little hooks, but like you don't like take someone's rap unless you get permission.
Yeah.
And even then, like, it's not something that's done a lot of times. So it's like kind of fucked up when you ask a rapper to rap someone else's rap, is what I'm saying. It's like totally against the culture.
Yeah.
Like,
so
you won't see anyone doing a Kanye cover these days, but you won't see Kendrick Lamar doing a Kanye song, you know. Granted, they're in kind of two different categories too, anyways. Even like beyond the anti-Semitism shit.
All right, here we go. Here's another thing. I'm not gonna like read like all her lyrics.
Please, yeah.
But I'm gonna pop up whenever I see something that seems interesting. Okay, so breaking through the mold like the chemical Tilex. Tired of being told that the lyrics are complex. Gonna make you fold like they do to your precious. Favorite VTubers getting fucked by their agents. That's not a diss to the girls above me.
Okay. We do a lot of this.
It's more of a diss to the whole industry.
Uh-huh.
You're wanting us all to act happy and free. But there always be shit that you banned word on Twitch never see.
Okay.
Maybe that's too much for me to hope that you will understand. No, I'm
did the banned
not
word,
complaining.
Did the banned word rhyme with Jacker?
No, it's a shrimp.
Ah.
But yeah, no, I'm not complaining. No, I'm not complaining, just explaining why you fools get banned. Go into a stream and then act mean because you're fucking mad. The model is a girl, but when they talk, they sound like a man. Oh no, your poor little ego. You're so afraid people think that you're gay, so...
This is a lot more tolerable than the Mori Calliope. I gotta say, this is so much more tolerable.
You puff your chest and you act like an asshole.
Like it's somewhat basic rhymes. There's some like interesting stuff in there, and it's actually got something to say.
Yeah. Then stare at the screen with your dick in your hand, bro. So not say so. Fuck you and your fame ho. Middle fingers up. Drop top in the benzo.
What?
Yeah, I mean, we're in the chorus again.
Hey, Haru, would you like to hear about a Yu-Gi-Oh card I just found?
Sure.
I don't want to be mean to people that aren't corporate soulless assholes. So here's a pre-release card from Cyberstorm Access. It's called Sword Emperor Sumu Hakusunagi.
Okay.
Sumu Hakusunagi. It's a level 11. That's pretty big. Wind. So it's a wind. That's pretty neat. It's a warrior. That doesn't really mean anything. It's a spirit. Which means the level 11 that goes back to your hand at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Effect.
Okay.
Effect monster, of course. Cannot be special summoned. Off to a bad start.
Okay.
You can summon this card by tributing one normal summoned or set monster. So that means it doesn't require two. That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
If this card is normal summoned or flipped face up, activate this effect. Your opponent can send any number of cards they control to the graveyard, and if they do, each player draws an equal number of cards.
Okay.
During the end phase of this turn, shuffle all cards that are banished on the field and in the graveyard to the deck. What?
Interesting.
So... Oh, what? Why would you want that? And then, of course, it has the effect of every spirit card where it returns to your hand at the end of the turn.
Hang on. Read the last part of that effect again.
During the end phase of this turn,
yeah,
shuffle all cards that are banished on the field and in the graveyards into the deck. So it's Fiber Jar.
I mean,
but it allows your opponent to play first?
So, like... Okay, so it's a board wipe and hits graveyards. but it also gives your
And
opponent.
banished.
Yeah, also hits banished stuff.
It also gives your opponent the
But it
ability to send
also-
any number of cards they control to the graveyard and then draw an equal number of cards.
Yeah.
Although, I'm not sure. See, here's the thing. The way this is worded, I'm not sure how that end phase effect works.
Oh, yeah?
Because it comes after the "and if they do," but it's in a separate sentence. So I'm not sure if it still activates or not, regardless of if they choose to send any number of cards.
I
think it
So
does?
you know more about how rules in Yu-Gi-Oh
problem-solving
cards
card text
work
works.
than I do.
Yeah.
But at least from my experience, if it's a completely if it's
Separate sentence.
another effect that starts
Well, it's
with
not
a new
another effect.
sentence,
It's part of
then
the same effect.
How do I know that?
Let me say the whole effect again. That'll help.
Uh-huh.
If this card is normal summoned or flipped face up, colon, activate this effect, semicolon. Your opponent can send any number of cards they control to the graveyard, and if they do, each player draws a number of equal number of cards, period. During the end phase of this turn, shuffle all cards that are banished on the field and then the graveyards into the deck. So that's one effect.
Okay.
Because
And then the other effect is that it goes back to your hand.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And the other reason you know that this is all one effect is because in Japan, they actually separate the fucking effects by number.
Uh-huh.
So that's effect number 1, and effect number 2 is it goes back to the hand.
Okay.
I wish we did that in America, in TCG.
Yeah.
It would make it a lot easier. People would complain a lot
I
less.
will say my assumption is that it works the way that we think it does, which is that the shuffle everything back into the deck effect is going to happen regardless of your opponent's decision.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, it sounds like an interesting card. What are its stats?
3,000, 3,000.
Huh.
Just a 3K both ways.
Interesting.
Also interesting that it actually you'll very rarely actually activate the spirit effect. Because like the first effect would have to be negated, otherwise it gets shuffled back into the deck. Actually, I just realized it's not even Fiber Jar because it doesn't draw you cards either.
Oh
wait. Oh, it doesn't send back the cards from the hand.
Yeah.
So if you choose, I think you get to choose which one resolves first. You can choose to have this card come to your hand or to the deck. Essentially, by choosing the order that these effects resolve. In the end phase, because they'd both be mandatory effects in the end phase. Well, technically, one is a mandatory effect, and the other one is the resolution of an effect, which is mandatory. It is mandatory to resolve an effect that has been is in the process of resolving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a weird one. I don't.
So I wonder
get the point of it.
Yeah.
It seems kind of bad, actually. It seems really bad, actually. It seems awful, actually.
So I'm down for any card
I knew
that
you would be.
Has board wipe effects. It does kind of suck that it has to be normal. It has to be tribute summoned.
Yeah, even my one tribute is bad. Like
meaning whatever monster. Like you have to have a monster stick around for a turn for you to be able to tribute it.
Yeah,
and
it has to be normal summoned or set too. It doesn't. It can't.
Yeah.
It can't be a special summon monster. Otherwise, you have to use 2.
Uh-huh.
I literally don't understand the purpose of this card.
Oh, yeah, cause okay, it's an interesting one. So like in MTG, board wipes are a thing that they've always played around with like different ways to do them.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like there's a straight up just like destroy everything. That's like the basic. Then we get and then like they try to change things up a little bit. So like only destroy certain creatures or only like they basically decide a certain type of creature that gets destroyed, or there's like banish everything. And so it feels to me like they felt like the effect was too good on its own, so they had to give the opponent the benefit of being able to basically redraw, because all their stuff is going to like go away at the end of the turn anyway, unless they somehow negate it. So like it really is basically giving your opponent a bunch of card draw potential. And also maybe getting benefits off of cards that go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Because they get to choose to send cards to the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm down for it, and if it comes to Duel Links,
I think it'd be bad in Duel Links.
I'd probably try to play it.
Yeah, you probably would. That does not say much for it. I don't know. I hope you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting card.
Let's talk about some more pre-release cards. How about it?
Or do you want to end the stream, because we've been talking for a long time and it is way past your bedtime.
That's true. But there's Sulphichords, Haru. There's Sulphichords.
Sulphichords? What are these?
They're pendulum monsters that are named after solfege. You know, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And they're getting a new Link monster. It requires, it's a Link 3, which I don't know if they can make that very easily. It's a light, it's a fairy. They're all fairies and lights. It requires 2+ monsters, including a pendulum monster. So I think you can make this with the Link 2. I think they have a Link 2 that you could use with this. And then the other one has to be a pendulum monster. It gains 100 attack for each pendulum monster in your extra deck. That's not a lot.
Okay.
And you can put a lot in there, but it's not that much.
Yeah.
Activated effects of pendulum monsters this card points to cannot be negated. The 3 arrows are pointing down. So there's 3 pendulums you can have there. Also, that's also a good part of this, because you can pendulum summon 3 monsters with this card. You know, because it's got the 3 zones for the pendulum monsters to be summoned to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot pendulums interact weird with links.
Yeah, that's why links were created, was to get a handle on pendulums. Because before links in TCG, you could summon as many pendulums as you wanted from the extra deck. So you could just spam the field every turn.
Yeah.
Okay, here's its like big effect though. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can special summon one Sulphichord card with an odd pendulum scale from your pendulum zone to your zone this card points to, and if you do, negate the activation, then you can add one Sulphichord pendulum monster with an even pendulum scale from your deck to your extra deck face up. That's the other thing about the Sulphichords, is that they go up in level from 1 to 8, as in the 8 notes of a chord of the scale, and then their
Do, re, mi, la. Yeah.
Yeah, and then their pendulum scales go in the opposite order from 8 to 1. So the level 1 is a scale 8, and the level 8 is a scale 1.
I like that flavor.
Yeah, no, it's really cool. That's why I was excited about these cards. I wish they were good.
Yeah.
This Link monster is pretty good though. I have a feeling. Haru. Haru, I have a feeling that this is not going to be used in Sulfur. It's going to be used in some fucking pendulum deck, and it's going to be fucking busted as shit. Anyways, we also got a quick play spell, Sulfur Symphonia. You can only activate one card with this card's name per turn. Pretty standard stuff at this point. Apply these effects in sequence based on the number of face-up Sulfur pendulum monsters with different names in your extra deck. If you got wow, we're really trying to put Sulfur in the extra deck now. If you have 3 or more, all Sulfur pendulum monsters you currently control gain attack equal to their own pendulum scale times 300 until the end of the turn. So this makes the small ones into big ones, and the big ones into slightly bigger ones.
Yeah.
5 or more, and you can destroy one card your opponent controls. Then, if you have a card with an odd pendulum scale in your pendulum zone, draw one card. And 7 or more, you can special summon one Grand Sulfur monster from your extra deck. The Grand Sulfur are the Link monsters.
I see. Okay.
That one sucks. This one sucks. I'm declaring it. This one sucks. This one's bad. This is a bad card. Because even the 5 or more one is bad.
It's like, so it sounds to me like, me not knowing this archetype at all, it sounds to me like it's pendulums with links.
Yeah, well, that's most pendulums these days, because you gotta have the zones to pendulum summon.
Fair. So what I'm seeing is like,
in fact, most decks have Link monsters these days too, actually.
Yeah.
They're just
so like the
so
one
good.
thing is that it's not going to be that hard to send monsters to the extra deck because you're going to be Link summoning.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Oh, I forgot to tell you what the attack of Grand Sulfur is. 27.
Oh, sure.
So not a great big one, but big. For a Link 3, kind of, but whatever.
Yeah.
No, and Sulfur has like cards that send cards to the extra deck, but the reason it does that is so you can summon them from the extra deck. So you want to be summoning them is the thing. But even like 5 or more, you could probably get 5 or more in one turn. But the effect is destroy one card, and then if you have a card with an odd pendulum scale, draw a card. That's not very good.
So it replaces itself, and it's
a +1, which is like okay in modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
It being able to hit any card is nice. Its first effect is meh. Like, yeah, I don't know. So that's an effect that I, as a Magic player, would call an overrun effect, where basically you like boost all your monsters. And those don't really do much.
They don't do much in Yu-Gi-Oh either. Honestly, better in Yu-Gi-Oh is cards that lower all your opponent's monsters' attack honestly. It may seem like a small difference, but it actually usually ends up better.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah, and like the 7+ is good. You get to special summon one of the Link monsters for free. But like,
how often is that going to happen?
Yeah, how are you getting 7 of them? 7 of them in the extra deck, not on your field.
Yeah.
Like this, I mean, this card, to play this card, you have to basically play you have to play pure Sulfur. You can't play any other Pendulum support in the main deck. And that's just not gonna fly. Like, that's just not how Pendulum works these days. I don't. I guess that's what they're trying to do. Is they're trying to make you only play Sulfur.
Yeah.
Because I think Konami is tired of the Pendulum as a deck archetype instead of as the separate Pendulum archetypes.
Yeah.
Which I am too,
that
frankly.
Makes sense. Yeah. Because
I like Pendulum archetypes, but I hate how you just get all these like big Pendulum piles where it's like, we're playing a couple of Draco whatevers, we're playing a couple of Sulfur, we're playing some Harmonizing Magicians, we're playing a couple of Performa pals. It's like everything. I'm tired of the piles.
Like I get that too.
I want to play Dynamite.
Like the way, so like I'm at least in Duel Links with one thing that I'm kind of tired of, not because it's bad, but just because it gets boring after a while, is that with Xyz monsters, you'll just see the same ones over and over in every single deck, because like a lot of cards are level 4s, and so might as well just play the generic level 4 Xyz monsters. And it's like, okay, I've seen these a million times. Give me something interesting.
Yeah.
Give me something new. That's why I've been trying to go for the Hard Earth, because it's like no one's seen a summoned Hard Earth before, right? Like, and are they going to read the effect? Probably not.
Well, they have if they played Master Duel, if they played the NR format, but that's a whole other thing.
I mean, like, because the thing about like Hard Earth Dragon is like it's not that hard to deal with.
Yeah.
If you know what the effect does, but it is also a lot of reading, and so people just kind of stop at the first line and be like, "Oh, I can't beat this."
Yeah.
How am I gonna beat like 3? How am I gonna beat a rank 9 that requires 3 monsters? Like, no way.
in the NR format in Master Duel, it was the best target for Druglubion. Because like all the other ones were banned because they were like SRs or URs. But Heart Earth is a R, I think. So you could have it as a target. You want to hear about some more pre-release Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
If you want to.
Here's the new Teller Knights. Apparently Teller Knights are getting support for some reason.
Yes. Hopefully they come to
that might be why they're making it, to bring it to Duel Links.
Go on. Yeah. Okay.
So, here we go. Teller Knight Lyra. Hey, if Lyra's watching this, Lyra VTuber, it's Teller Knight you. Anyways, it's the level 4 Light Warrior. Of course it is. It's a main deck Teller Knight.
Yeah.
Here's an interesting thing though. This card is always treated as a Constellar card.
Okay, so it's Constellar. Okay.
Yeah, the Constellar and the Teller Knights are separate, but they work together, obviously. Like that's the Constellars are the extra deck monsters, and the Tellers are the main deck monsters. The Teller Knights. You can only use 1 and 2 effect of this card's name each once per turn. If a Teller Knight and or Constellar monster other than Teller Knight Lyra is normal summoned to your field, you can special summon this card from your hand. That's an extender.
Okay.
If this card is summoned, you can add 1 Teller Knight spell from your deck to your hand.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a good card. Teller Knight Altea, as opposed to Altair.
Okay.
This card is always treated as a Constellar card. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You only use the 1 and 2 effects once per turn. If this card is summoned, you can target cards on the field up to the number of light and dark Xyz monsters you control. Destroy them.
Okay.
Interesting. In Duel Links, that's only going to be like 1 or 2.
This
might be all you need, though.
Yeah.
And it's target cards, not face up or face down or anything.
Yeah.
And not monster or spell. It's just all of them.
Mm-hmm. Unconditional.
Yeah. It is targeting,
Good
though.
stuff. Yeah.
If a Teller Knight or Constellar monster other than Teller Knight Altea is special summoned to your field, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. And then you cannot declare attacks for the rest of the turn except with Xyz monsters.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And okay, so it's always a Constellar.
Yeah.
The ones that I like to play with are the Satellar. But like
they're just part of the Teller
Knight. There's
I know they're called Satellar. They're part of the Teller Knight tribe.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think.
The reason why they're considered Constellar cards is because a couple of the Constellar Xyz protect all Constellar monsters you control from effects or something like that. And so that makes these Teller Knights protected under that effect because they're also Constellars.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at. There was one. Okay, so it does work with the Unikali, the one that sends. If this card is summoned, you can send 1 Teller Knight card from your deck to the graveyard.
Yeah, it does. Because it's both.
Okay.
It's both a Teller Knight and a Constellar.
Yeah, I just had to double check that it said Teller Knight and wasn't Satellar Knight.
Yeah, they don't usually say Satellar Knight. They say Teller Knight.
Okay.
All right, here's another one. Here's an Xyz. It's a rank 4 spellcaster Xyz, not a warrior. It's a spellcaster.
Interesting.
2+ level 4 monsters, 2 or more.
Mm-hmm.
You can only use the first and second effects of this card's name once per turn. Oh, it's called Teller Knight Constellar Caduceus, by the way.
Okay.
So it's both a Teller Knight and a Constellar. Also, there are Teller Knight Xyz as well as the Constellars. So it's all sorts of confusing. If this card is Xyz summoned, you can target 1 Teller Knight card or 1 Constellar card in your graveyard. I guess it says or because it could be both a Teller Knight card and a Constellar card.
Fair.
Because you're not adding 2. You're targeting them in your graveyard and adding them to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. For an Xyz, it's kind of meh, but that's just on summon.
Yeah.
You can banish 1 Teller Knight or Constellar monster from your hand or deck, then detach 1 material from this card. This effect becomes that banished monster's activated effect when that card monster is normal summoned. Whoa!
Oh!
That's crazy.
Okay.
What the fuck?
That's pretty good.
Has to be you banish it from your hand or deck, and then detach a material. And that's why it could be 2 or more materials on it. Holy shit! That's actually fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa! All right, and we got a continuous spell too.
Oh, okay.
Getting all sorts of shit for the Constellars. You can only activate 1 card with this card's name per turn. You can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn.
Okay.
How how would you be using it more than once? You can only activate the card once per turn.
Mhm.
Is there a Constellar Knight or Teller Knight card that can copy the effect of a spell?
I have no clue. Not that I know of.
Oh wait, it's a continuous spell. Sorry, it's a continuous spell. Right.
Yeah.
That's why, because it's gonna stay on the field. What it's saying is you can only activate one of these and then per turn, and then you can only activate the second effect once per turn as well. So like,
Okay.
you activate it and then you activate the second effect. That's how it works. Because the first effect is like an on activation effect.
Okay, yeah.
Like Fire Formation Tenki.
Mhm.
I should have just finished reading the card. When this card resolved, you can special summon one Teller Knight or Constellar monster from your hand or graveyard. What the hell? This is like better Tenki. Well, it doesn't search. It doesn't search, but that's
it doesn't
important.
search, but it yeah, okay.
But the second effect, you could target one Teller Knight or Constellar Xyz monster you control, special summon from your extra deck, one Teller Knight or Constellar Xyz monster with a different rank from that monster you control by using it as material. This is treated as an Xyz summon. Transfer its material to the summon monster.
Hang on, read that again.
You could target one Teller Knight or Constellar Xyz you control, special summon from your extra deck one Teller Knight or a Constellar Xyz monster with a different rank from that monster you control by using it as materials. So
Are
that
there
means you can
Constellar
use this.
Knights that are a higher or lower rank than?
Yes.
Okay.
M7.
Really?
Yeah,
I've not seen
M7's a
this.
6. And Pleiades is a 5.
Huh.
And so
Okay.
is Stellar Knight Constellar Diamond. Yeah, I think all the Constellars are... Wait, no. There's a 4. Constellar Omega is a 4. Yeah. This is actually fucking insane. Because what you can do is you can activate Teller Knight Constellar, special summon a Constellar from hand, or a Teller Knight from hand, or a Constellar, I guess it could be both of them. Then that fucking activates and you get another one on field. You make fucking Constellar Caduceus. You can target one of those Teller Knights to get it back to your hand. You can activate the effect, detach a material. I guess you wouldn't be able to get one of those ones from your just somehow bin another one. I don't know. Get the value off of it. You're getting the value off of it somehow. You could activate the effect, copy the effect of one of the monsters from your deck, then activate the second effect using Teller Knight Constellar Caduceus to make Pleiades or M7, whichever one you fucking want. I don't think you want Constellar Diamond. You might. During your main phase 2, you can also Xyz summon. When this card has Xyz material, neither player can send cards from deck to graveyard. Oh! And any card that returns from the graveyard to the hand is banished instead. It actually has negative synergy, but that doesn't fucking matter. Because... Stellar Knight Constellar Diamond shuts down Tier Element. Sorry, I keep saying the old name. While this card is Xyz material, neither player can send cards from deck to graveyard. That's how Tier Element does its stuff. So the new support turns Teller Knight into a fucking tier-stopping machine.
Nice.
Like, all you have to do is do it this is not even hard to do. All you have to do is make sure you protect the Teller Knight Constellar. That's what it's called. The continuous spell is called Teller Knight Constellar. Oh, and we have a spell searcher, Lyra. Lyra can search that fucking continuous spell.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's
interesting.
This is going to be such a... If Tier doesn't get super mega hit on the ban list before this comes out in America, This is going to be the tier killer. Like,
I hope
this
if you comes to Duel Links soon.
This is like the anti-meta deck of all anti-meta decks. I hope this doesn't come. Actually, I don't play Shiranui that way. I don't use the mill shit, so actually it's fine. It's fine if it comes to Duel Links. I don't care. It's not coming to Duel Links though. It's too good. It's too good to come to Duel Links. It's not for a while, anyways. Holy shit! Wow.
Mostly, I just want it to come because, like, I really like the archetype of Teller Knights. It's just we don't have it. Like,
yeah,
it's just not good in Duel Links.
You could maybe have Altea. I think you could have Altea and it'd be fine. Maybe I don't know about Lyra though. Lyra's really good. Okay. Now that we've lost all our viewers, let's do the raid, I guess.
Okay.
Nobody stuck around to go to the charity.
Rip.
Thought I'd keep him stuck here. All right.
We did kind of get distracted.
I did.
Going full podcast mode.
Yep. All right. Thank you, Haru. When you get over to Tech's place, in case there's anyone watching, because again, Twitch's viewer feature is just not very helpful. It is very broken. But when you get over to Tech's place, be kind and courteous. That is all I ask. And with all that said, and God, do we say too much? Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your morning.
Or evening if you're in my time zone.
I guess so, yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.